It's that time again. We'll see. I've already decided, but we'll go through. I'm hearing voices. There's multiple. It's a personal issue. All right. I like how generic yet unique each one is. The Sentinel. The not warrior class. Void Knight, Forge Guard, Paladin. Rogue, I think, combines the sort of ranger and stabby class. Smoke bomb, ballista, blade dancer, marksman, brave man. I've been seeing their server issues. Well, don't worry, I'm E-famous, which gives me no priority, but you can use it as an excuse. I hear the Falconer looks interesting. We're gonna narrow it down to what I am picking by the end here. The Warlock looks cool as well. As well as the Acolyte. But we're not doing a minion one to start. Necromancer, which, you know. Lich. And Warlock. And then Primalist, Beastmaster, Shaman, Druid. I feel like the graphic settings are a little weird. His face looks pretty, how do you say? Fucked up. I'll go on high until proven otherwise. I don't think... I haven't had any issues. Streamer mode. This will not give you better loot drops. What's the point? And then the mage, sorcerer, spellblade, and a rune master. And I think rune master looks the coolest. Onionius makes a return. This time in his most ethereal form. And I'm gonna be boring. I've never played the game before. I don't want to sit here and have to deal with the hardcore. I don't care if I die. I just want to live. I don't know if offline mode can transfer.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Lord.
Only Eterra, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert, Largon of the sea, Raye of the endless skies, and hierots of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Eterra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Rye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate?
Who could that traveler be?
Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
I think it's me. I think I'm the traveler. I'm following along. Lagan is the god of the west, master of the sea and its storms. His great eye reflects the light of the moon, which reflects the light of the sun. And here we are. It's got a little animation on loading, but... Huh? Have you looked at Godsworn? I don't think I've seen that class. I hear a distinct change in the sounds. Unless this is where people get caught connecting.
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry. Welrin is still a few days away.
Let's see. Clings, tings, and wazaz. Honestly, I've liked the UI sound so far. Absolute bangers for ye old game. Abilities, combat, breakables, and other actionable sounds. Absolute bangers for ye old gamers. All spoken words. Immersion sounds. Waterfalls, fires, birds chirping, etc. Clings, clicks, tings, and wazaz. You can still change his mind. I thought Room Master looked the coolest. Well, because of the lasers and the fire, I thought that looked pretty cool. We're rich. That's infinitely more gold than I've ever had before. Rune Master is crazy good, but needs high APM. Alright. Well, that's not turning me off the idea. You are taking damage. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Consume a health potion. In order to take damage, I have to get hit. Oh, shit. In the hands of the fallen messenger, you found a letter to the Keeper's Council. It is addressed to you. Wait, what?
Traveler, our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As Keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Eterra's memory. That is, he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
Thank you for establishing that.
We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help.
I'd never heard of you guys before, despite the fact you addressed a letter to me. The first thing about the game is like, what is this, sunlight? Like, I've never seen this in an ARPG before. Well, not one in English. Maybe in Japanese. I've been hit. I don't think I need to fight these guys. I think we just keep going. Pretty fun though. Alright, where's my inventory? No, we are not having inventory on the I key. Don't be ridiculous. Open inventory. What's on tab right now? Toggle overlays on tab. No, that could be on M. Replace. I don't know what I just replaced. We'll figure that eventually. I gotta constantly open my inventory so I know what goodies I have. That's like the entire game, obviously. Controller pointer. Oh yeah, I guess you could play on controller if you're a filthy casual. Oh, we got fireball. Well, now I'm a mage. Magic missile. I like this place. That's a bear. Let's attack it. As one does. Can I make this larger or is that zoom in? Zoom in. Oh, the fireball does AoE and has, like, damage over time. I didn't read it. Reading is for nerds, and mages aren't nerds. They're wizards. Just totally different. I don't know how many health potions I can hold on to. The Burning Forest. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Let's see. Melee damage, spell damage. Obviously, -3 spell mana cost. Psh, what an upgrade. Let's see. Where's my spell menu? Where I can craft my most succulent spells. S. Really? Click on a skill. Click on an action bar to access the skill selection. You can specialize in up to 5. So you can have all these skills, but only 5 at a time. Specializing allows you to gain skill points. So essentially it's a simplified version of the gems from Path of Exile. Honestly, I like the lightning more so far. This one. But if I wanted to do the fireball, we could do faster fireball. More damage fireball. What do we got? Let's look at the big icons, which are probably the big buffs. More projectiles, so more fireballs. Flamethrower. It becomes a flamethrower, which rapidly spews fireballs from your hand. Flame burst, which creates more balls after you hit them with the balls. And now heat-seeking fireballs, which is a bit ironic. All right. What about lightning? Arcane power. More light chain lightning. Has a chance to freeze. I assume their muscles and whatever they have just locks up based on my lightning coursing through their weak forms. Insidious conduction. Ah, here you go. This is your channeled lightning. I don't know about simplified. Compared to Path of Exile, this is positively elementary. I'm no nerd, remember. And compared to Diablo, everything's complicated. The bodies are burned beyond recognition. Traveling coat of sparks. Let's see, does that coat look better than my current coat? I mean, it looks identical, but this one has lightning resistance. And, yeah, that's about it. And it makes me look amazing. Ooh, that. It's a green health bar. Means I'm not supposed to shoot at him, I think. Snap freeze.
When you arrived, was there a family?
What?
It was my mistake. They were cornered. And there was so... I can handle Ospreys. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left.
You can't save everyone.
Can't. Sorry. I just met you and it's been a long road.
We're in the middle of a burning
You're
forest.
also here for the peace talks.
Yeah, that's right.
Good. Because so am I.
Ah, yes. An elite peacekeeping force.
Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together?
Sounds
I
good to
wonder,
me.
Which of us will take down more Ospreys? Come, let me watch you fight.
Okay. Fight through the burning forest. What do we got? We got snap freeze. Freezes enemies in a cone in front of you. Snap shock. So it seems like the lightning and cold damage is kind of tied together. Frozen monolith. Also freezes yourself. Oh, an ice block. More charges. Cool, cool. So what is this? Ah, yes. Passive system. Passive points by leveling up and completing quests. Advancing passive trees will unlock new skills and passives. Mastery. Initially, you may only place points in your base class, but you'll have an opportunity to choose one during your adventure. Once you choose it, you'll gain access to the left section. Alright. Doesn't look too complicated. So we got Arcanist, which is generic +1 intelligence, which is impressive because I'm already so intelligent. Damage and Scholar. And then there's things that seem to tie into some of the skills here. Rune of Winter. And then the masteries. A bit more involved. Quintessence of Triumph. Alright. From what I understand, it's relatively easy to respec stuff in case you want to go down a different road instead of like Path of Exile where you have to cut off each of your fingers to respec and wait for them to grow back if you're lucky. So, the only thing that really you can't change is the mastery. You okay, bro?
Smoke.
Smoke. There's a something or other here. It's like a trophy thing. That's where they kept their gold. Obviously. I don't know if there's any reason to be picking up shields, but... They die so painfully.
So much destruction. And for what?
Skill specialization. Oh. I haven't decided yet. I could probably just do the basic stats one. Elemental Nova, which... Yeah, that's exactly what it looks... Exactly what it sounds like there. Just use all earth, fire, water, spite. The 4 elements that every good mage needs.
Where'd you learn to fight?
The internet. You okay, bro?
Quick, before it reaches town.
Ah, yes, we have the tutorial boss. Don't stand in the fire. Bad for your health. I'm pretty sure I was walking over the fire and that was doing damage as well. So that could be something to note.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Maybe not.
The keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry.
Who's this Sean Bean sounding?
I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Alright, so burning things to ash. Cool, cool. Enter the Keeper's camp. Is this the moment where we see whether the server has a breakdown? I think I can still interact with, you know, the menus. It's not frozen or anything, so... Oh, there you go. Takes a sec. Quest complete. We're rich. not safe to go back. Speak with Grail in the Keeper's camp. Alright, we should probably do that first. Ah, yes.
Heorot's offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Prospect 1. He's one of the gods.
He could be a god.
Prospect 2.
Option 2, he
Prospect
cares.
3. His people. Thus, I propose we accept this
Alright.
alliance. It is not in our nature.
Are you a
but we
wizard? I'm a
keepers have
mage.
sacred duty.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at
Don't
the
let my
shrine.
robe and wizard hat fool you. One, I don't have a wizard hat. And two, that's not a robe, that's a tunic.
The keepers have done well. A group tied closely with
Yes.
men.
We
These
established
mysteries
this.
that interest the Ospreys. Now, we speak to... Speaking of... I must
Stop
head there now.
speaking!
Feel free to look around.
Sorry.
Sounds like their leaders. The keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home.
Speak with Keeper Lena. We are in the Keepers' camp. Alright. We must speak with people. Speaking of, like, alright. Ah, yes, the copper chalice. This is just worse. Wait, can I wear a shield? I can. No, I can't. Not with a staff. Maybe if I have a wand and a shield. You see, you don't need a shield if you don't get hit. Fun fact. All right. We're not crafted it yet. We're gonna get through this bit of it. What the hell is this? Oh, what? Okay. So we got a ways to go. I assume the little icons are some sort of fast travel. The ancient era, the divine era. Because the story is like we're traveling through time to save ourselves from what will happen to us if we don't go back to the future. Something like that. Ah, yes. The stash. She's busy speaking with the ambassador.
Thank Eterra.
Alright, moving on. Wait,
Sounds like this is
how are you everywhere?
Good luck out there.
I don't have any
Was just
questions.
telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of two. There should be. They're gone. Both
They're
us and I
gone.
Remain, and he's not here.
We're here for an
Chances of
alliance.
success are slim. For an alliance, other steps must be taken. Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Eterra's history, and right now they're in danger.
Alright.
Not much, I'm afraid. We'll
But I'm
discuss
doing you a
more,
favor.
and I'm sorry, but even now, the Ospreys swarm all of our sacred. Could you?
Can't
They
his guards
can,
help him?
But
Balthus is dumb.
Sure
You don't
I
trust
do.
him? With your help. That's not what trust but verify.
Do
Right.
this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Alright, apparently I'm one of those people. Good to know. Ah, yes. So we have this. I have 2 unspent points. I think you have to spend a certain amount. You don't really have a choice here. You spend the points on this. Wait, can I... Is there a lock-in button, or have I spent them now? What does this button do? Feels like there should be like a, would you... Well, I was probably going to pick that anyways, but... So... Elemental Nova. Snap Freeze, Fireball. I'm gonna go. I thought the lightning was the coolest so far. Additional time. For each lightning blast you have directly cast. So, arcing power. Wait, does lightning blast not have a mana cost? There's nothing, or maybe nothing has a mana cost in town. That might be it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the gear that I don't care about. Rune of Shattering. Destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards. Why not shift or right click to sell? Ah, yes, here, take it. 3 gold. Yeah, this isn't worth. Wow, that's not worth the effort.
Hello, traveler.
Chronomancer. Ah, so here's the respec. How much is it? Oh, 20 gold. I wonder if it goes up over time. It might be related to level, but all right. Four. Increases elemental damage, health, mana. Can I buy these on their own, or do they require the other ones? Wait, no, this is respec.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
So what is my settings menu? We'll get there. Skills is S. Inventory. Passive grid. Is that P? That's the one. Alright. More damage. Yes. I want to do more damage. That's my strat. Connection requires 1 point. I think I have to move it up the tree enough. I assume we'll unlock these hopefully sooner rather. 30% increased elemental damage and 10% cast speed. Oh, go back. Not escape. Spellblade is melee hit. Yeah, we're not doing that one. And then sorcerer is spells. It's just spells. We're doing Rune Master. We're going to figure out the details over time. You can and should set a loot filter to ignore. Maybe we'll actually learn how to use it. Alright, so we're going to create a filter. Like, I could just down... Okay. Only the great, amazing... No. Poor... Okay. Filter 1. No weak hit. Alright, add a rule. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna steal one from like a build. I'm not following a build guide, but I'll steal a loot filter. This is too spreadsheet for me now. I'll just get a basic one. Let's see. So I assume I only want... The stats are going to be intelligence and damage and maybe some resistance, but like... Does this game have kill streaks and UAVs and stuff? Yeah. I'm working on my tactical nuke build. We've started the tabbing. Okay. I'm back to doing it myself. Add rule. Hide. Condition. Rarity. Normies. No normie shit. Alright? Wait, no. Yeah. No, we hide it. Hide all normal items. Wait, well this'll still show like consumables and stuff, right? No normies. Done. No. I'm gonna hide normies. There. That's accurate. Done. Alright. Expert loot filtering. Don't worry, while I'm spending time loading each instance, I can work on my filtering. How many, we're gonna go with, arcing power. Yeah. Well, let's see. Closed circuit can now chain, increasing damage and crit chance. So this can just keep chaining all over everything. That sounds pretty cool. What does this button do? Respec, remove points. Confirm. That's it? It doesn't even cost anything? It's just it'll reset the level, but it doesn't. So respecing basic skills costs like nominal gold. And this is just leveling. Hypercharge when double wait, okay. You gotta go down. Lightning blast chains have increased range. I'm not sure how many levels you can get into specializing. Chance to shock. 20 levels, so... Lightning blast has a chance to freeze. And the end one is Focal Blast. Now deals damage to all enemies in line, but no longer chains. So it just becomes a laser. Okay. Did it fail? I think it timed out. Conflagration. Conflagration. It's one of those words I never say out loud. Well, I like it. It's just called flamethrower. Snap freeze. Not entirely sure cast speed is helpful for snap freeze. Why are there 8 points in cast speed? It's like an instacast ability. Chance to chill. Shatter. Snap shock. Also freezes you. Patch of frozen ground. So if you make a character offline, can it transfer to online, or does that not work? No. I'm gonna match perks. I'm just reading through in random order. Memory of Frost. We can edit the offline save file. Yeah. Let's see, what about Elemental Nova? Enables Lightning Nova. Ice Nova. Wait, does that I don't know if that's converting it or just adding to it. Infernal Nova. I mean, you can always test different ones, especially when you're leveling. Because, especially if it's low leveled, like... I'm to test for science. Well, the fortress gardens are guarded by the server monster, which I have yet to surpass.
That's it.
There are too many players. That, failed to matchmake.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you, Kybrit.
Automatically relaying thanks.
58.
I mean, between this and Helldivers, I do think we're seeing that people enjoy games that are made by people who seem to enjoy games. Like Pow World, Helldivers, and so far this, like, who would have thought this concept? Just in time. Because you know, Minecraft, which in its defense has bleeding edge graphics and mechanics, is not very popular, unlike triple and quadruple A games. Like, Portal. Use portal. What is that? What? It pointed down here. Oh, T. So we're not bothering with the scrolls. You can just... I'm not gonna portal unless I really need to, I think. Is it going to be the... Oh, what the hell? Is it really 0 mana cost? Is it? I guess it's supposed to kind of replace an auto attack. It seems to have full screen range. Like, things on the edge of the screen. It feels like the game's a little more zoomed out. Like, on the same resolution as, like, Path of Exile. Like, I can see relatively more. The hell is that? Oh, that's directional. Ooh. Mana strike. A melee attack that won't stand in the fire. That returns mana if it hits things in front of you. So if you're desperate, you can go whack them with your staff. Is what that's saying. Probably not the first choice. I think for the Spellblade Mastery, that might be a lot more relevant. I got the sickest stutter step. I don't want to talk about those fireballs. Let's see what we got. Plant throws a surprising amount of hands. I don't have a health potion. Oh, we got one of the loot trophies or whatever it is up there. Is there a don't attack to move button? I guess, I think it's quick cast by default. Like if I could cast to the very corner of the screen, like with my mouse in the corner. Yeah, I think it is by default. Left shift is to stand still when you... It seems like the quick cast is on by default. Like it'll just cast it where you are. Even the AoE stuff. What was that? Did I get gold? I'm not hurrying through because I'm afraid loading into the next zone might take as long. Though I was going out of town, so that might have been it. Like I'd imagine town is a popular spot.
New subscriber detected.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a shrine. It was a shrine. I didn't realize that's what I have there. Thank you, Ninja Mega Man. Didn't really... Not a genius. It was only because the first one I got was like a gold shrine, so... Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna load another zone. Wizardry. Are these guys nice? No. They are not. Oh wait, this is a spammable ability. It is a mana cost. Can I? Of course you can kill the barrels. Ooh. I need to start filtering. There's no way I'm using the Warrior's Bastard Sword of Hunger. I don't know what I don't know what stats are on it, but I'm reasonably sure I'm not going to be using the Warrior's Bastard Sword of Hunger. All right? So. Also, it feels like we got a bit of a difficulty spike here. And by that I mean a deadly one. No health potions. Ah! Time to die. Oh, never mind. Tactical leveling. Nailed it. Maybe we do need more health. No. Damage until I die. Let's see, the Warrior's Bastard Sword of Hunger. 20 melee damage and health on melee hit. I've only accidentally hit things in melee so far, but who knows, right? Plus 8 armor or plus 3. This one is blue, so it's better. Even though plus 3 throwing damage does not seem like it's going to benefit my build either.
Your dedication.
Thank you, Real
will be
Drons,
rewarded.
for the sub as well. Glad you enjoy. Jesus, those death sounds. So, I'm gonna try to regrowth. Health regen versus no health regen. Alright. Okay. Hide. Item type. Honestly, I don't think I'll be using, like... Do I even use shields? I don't know yet on that one. Once my inventory fills up, maybe we'll be more stingy. I'm enjoying the voices though, so like... Absolute bangers for ye old gamers. Oh, I whiffed. Wait, did he walk into it? Health potions are instant. But consumable. Put this trash on the ground. Doesn't even show up on the loot filter when I throw it on the ground. That's how you know it's trash. Uh-oh. I hit him with my best fireballs. And he barely took any damage. Just dodge, bro. This is clearly trying to teach me how to dodge. I'm not taking the advice. Shit. Oh, shit.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Now, scholars hide boots of sparks, and mages a dipped helm of evasion. Is there a button to hold to automate? So this always annoyed me in Path of Exile is the ability, like having to click on every single item on the ground. Holy shit. How do I hide my helmet? I look so dumb. +1 to static orb, which I don't have. 17% ink. Yeah, mages adept. My god. Does this look good on me? Be honest. Don't be honest. Alright, trash. Movement speed. Wait, the other one has more movement speed. So what is of sparks? Lightning resist. So, okay. So, hide boots of regrowth. The only thing I have on that one. Looks like the basic boots give move speed. And then scholar is intelligence. And of sparks is lightning resist. Whereas regrowth is health regen. Alright. Yep. Catapult is throwing damage, which feels a little... Mage. Oh, wait. Huh. Armor reduces the damage you take. More effective against physical damage. Increase the damage deal with spells. Chance to dodge and reduce all fire damage. I imagine evasion is that one. There's nothing fire related in the name. You look. Just don't look at my head. Can I buy something to take off my hat for microtransactions? I'm sure you could find like some helmet skin. This is part of leveling up in any RPG, is looking like an absolute value world potato. It's like Gandalf just walked into Target at the clearance aisle. It's like, alright. For $12, you can get yourself a Mage's Adept Helm of Evasion. I don't know. There's your waypoint. Ooh. I love the range. Like the screen wide spells. Feels very nice. Ah, shit. It's weird getting used to. Well, not all spells are screen wide. I just messed up the snap freeze. But the storerooms, you know, that could be where it is. I was wondering, like, how do I break this barrel? Oh, it's stunned. Wait, whoa, whoa. There's knockback? Wait, you don't have to choose what you... I'm realizing now. So, unspent points. Each spell has points, right? Is that... Like, I don't have to choose which ones I want. It's just which ones I'm going for. So it's not like I have to specialize in the lightning blast. It's just like that one will level up if I use it more. It's not like Path of Exile. Well, I guess it kind of is, but not in the same way of like you have your one super duper uber ability that you pour everything and your firstborn child's soul into. So not that. Okay. More chains, please. I want to see how many chains we can get to. And so I have to use the fireball more, or... You have not specialized. Ah, level. I got it. It's this. So my first specialization was Lightning Blast. Can I replace that later? Like if I wanted to replace it with Fireball right now? Will I lose my points if I re-specialize? You run them back fast. Because, like, you've out-leveled. It's like Path of Exile where, like, you catch up in levels real quick. What is this icon? There's a dude over there. Oh my god, I cannot land the snap freeze. I like the lightning blast because it kind of like... It's like heat seeking. There's too many of them! You alright? I'll look into it. Alright. You just have a nice night, sir. Rare enemies always drop a rare item. That's interesting. Find the siege engineers. Fruits. Oh. Just it isn't. That light transition. I want to say deft. That's definitely like an agility something, or agility or dodge. Let's see. Melee attack speed. Alright, that makes sense. Good to know. Ooh. pretty solid death animations based on the like elemental effects. This looks ominous. Yep. Oh shit, he's spinning. Can I freeze him out of that? Kind of. I think the description of it's just more visible, a lot of the stuff, than like Path of Exile's effects. I think it's because the game has actual contrasting colors and not just dark and darker. Let's see, Ruby Amulet, throwing damage. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and loot filter that. Is there any occasion for throwing damage? I don't think that applies to this class. No. Throwing. Wait. Throwing. Catapult sling, yeah. Alright. No, I gotta... Rejuvenating Sash. Increased mana regen. Yes, we'll keep. Increased minion damage. Commanders. Alright. Well, I don't have any minions. You know what? I'm actually going to write the name so I can remember it. As fun as it is to write colloquial names. Throwing, catapult, slinger, ballista. No, that's not helpful at all. So if I ever play a character that needs those things, I might actually remember it. It increases the chances. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Critical strike, avoidance, resistance, and armor, class specific. I could just, you know, hide all the class specific stuff. I know there's trading, but we're not doing, like, that's not even on the table until, like, endgame stuff. Yeah, why don't... Does it not automatically hide these? I feel like it would, but... Wait, what? You can only have one at a time on those? I'll just do this. More rules. Aren't too many classes. It's the subclasses that add up. One more. I don't think I have any of these coming up, but there's enough. The idea is, I think there's enough loot in these games that you don't want to dilute it with something like you could always after like a boss you can hold down the hide loot filter button and look through anyways, so like for example I can do this, just hold the X key and then, which is I think a good habit to get into after like bosses just in case, but otherwise like Cryomancer's Broken Sword. 11% increased cold damage. That's on the table. Isn't alt working? What? Alt? It's the X key here by default, but like... Oh shit. Yeah, that's two different, like, back and forth requirements. Alright, so that removed the other one. It's a toggle, not hold. It's a hold. You could probably set down a toggle. Oh yeah, Rune of Shattering. Cool, cool, cool. So pretty much I'm gonna look at loot and be like, I wouldn't use that, and I would never use that, and then add it to the loot filter. I think we're about to unlock a new glacier. We're gonna... Alright, big brain time. Okay, so... Mana cost is 62. Which is more than I own. Oh yeah, you can go into mana... Oh my god. You can go into mana debt, right? Like... You just gotta pay it off over time. Like, freeze, and then... Now that's an interesting concept. So you can cast spells, it's just you won't be able to cast for longer than... Alright. What's the point of a mana bar? Because it takes longer before you can cast anything else. Such an overdraw. It has ramifications. You can't cast any more spells for longer. Like, you have to wait to regen 30 just to get back to 0. Alright, never mind. Rest well. Passive point. When you drop below 70%, you gain a burst of ward. Wait, what is ward? Ward is a shield that protects. It has no maximum and decays over time. Every 3 seconds, your next elemental spell deals increased damage and a chance to slow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's more damage. I'm gonna take... one point in reactive ward just to see how that works for now. Because, you know, probably could use it. Just that extra little shield. Just can't cast till you get resources again? Yeah. That looks broken. Yeah, it needs to be nerfed. Man, overdraw. Yeah, that kind of. I feel like the point of this game is to not be like, well, you need 103 mana to cast this spell, and you have 101, so you now must rebuild your entire set of gear in order to use one ability. Instead, it's like, you're not going to be able to cast quite as much. Did I already get the waypoint? Like, that's not the worst part of Path of Exile, but it's like, oh, you wanted to replace one piece of gear? Well, now you have to spend another, like 10 minutes trying to figure out where to get 4 more points of strength because nothing else works. I already, yeah. I thought so. We gotta go to, the end objective thing. Commanders. So this is hidden because of the minion damage. But it has 15% increased health regen, so we're gonna pick it up and put it on for now. Immediately screwed by my own loot filter. Yeah, but I'd rather not have mediocre. Like, I'm not hurting. We get you, watch you streaming Zero Space maybe when it's back? Indeed, maybe. No, I'm sworn off it. I like these winter abilities. Why is everybody half dead around here? Keeper Lena. Keeper Balthus is in there. Please help him. He's in trouble. Quest complete. More passive points. Ward is good, but I want to try the preparation as well. Have a little buff down there. Sir, can we play with other players? You can, if you're so inclined. I think you have parties up to 4. Get that shrine. I do love the look. I love the variation in like the environments. Oh, here we go. Did 30% health to the boss, dude. Holy shit. Glyph of Hope. Rune of Shattering. I like how I picked up one of the, like, little rune things. It just automatically picked up the other. That's pretty cool. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I have any rings? Can I make an exception? Right. If I have a rule, if it, I think, is it order based? Like if I wanted to put, I can just rings, put it above it. Oh yeah, there you go. You have orders and rules and all that. Transfer. Oh, I really like this as well. So, crafting materials go in your inventory so you can see what you got while you were in the dungeon. But you can just transfer them to your stash whenever you want to free up inventory space. Like, best of both worlds. You don't have to micromanage individual pieces, but you also can have them there until you want to free up space just to kind of know what's going on. So wait, if I wanted to do some crafting in here, like this piece of trash, how do I get rid of it? Let me take my... Oh wait, guide. Each shard represent... I know I'm in this like crumbling dungeon area, but I think it'll be fine. Shattering items. When an item is shattered with a rune of shattering, it's converted into shards. I can yield up to 20. Each shard represents one tier of an affix. Affix? I always say affix, but I don't know. I add a new tier 5 maxed out, so tiers go up. Like 5 being the highest, not 1. 5 shards must be added. All normal, magic, rare, and exalted. They have a random amount of forging potential, so essentially how much shit you can jam onto it. And there's still some RNG, but it's way more controlled than, like, Path of Exile. And I don't even know if, like, Diablo 4, I don't know how much RNG, but I remember being very frustrated by it. So, alright, so I wanna break this piece apart. Let's see how we do that. Alright. Shatter. +1 throwing damage shard. Wait. I got an attunement shard. Don't know what that does. I don't know if that was related. Wait, if they don't even have the stats I want, what's the point of shattering them? Ah, so another reason to have a more specific loot filter, I think. Instead of picking up every piece of gear.
Movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls, and what would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
The talking pit, yes. So I think we're following the story of... Oh. Speak with the keeper. Oh, hello.
You're here to help.
Oh my god.
The Osprey slave.
If I don't finish that sentence, will you be okay?
Protect the sword! The Drake! Tread carefully.
So I assume this is the thing we're protecting. I'm so far into mana debt because I keep casting the Glacier. You can cast it at 1 mana, but it puts you into pretty heavy debt. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, those guards do not know how to dodge. Keeper over here throwing out like little birds at them.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Commander's Sash of Regrowth. Adept Helm of Deflection? I don't think so. Brass Amulet. Take that. Wait, amulet slot? Yeah. I don't have any minions, but...
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here. The howling monster
Dozens.
circling the vault. So, I see you lack keeper's robes. Lovely. While your help has been What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course. Here. It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from...
Thank you for all this exposition.
Or at least it's supposed to. Lena...
Yeah, Lena was not very forthcoming.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it.
Ah, yes, I'm very excited for more explaining. We gotta protect the timeline from people who are taking too much time to talk about the time. Wait, no, from the Osprix, who are bad. Because they don't like the keepers. Wait, this is just the same thing, but better. Alright, put this trash back where it belongs. No, wait. The fucking ground. That's worth breaking, I think. 4 mana regen rune. Cool, cool, cool. Like if they have that stat. Yeah. Break this one. Can I transfer it? We transfer here. And then I can use that to get intellect and lightning resist, which now gives me those to craft onto things in the future. What this? My head hurts? Really? Sure that's not just like a natural state. Trash. 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 So you destroy items that have modifiers you'd like, but aren't good enough to be using right now. So that way, you can take those modifiers and put them on better items to make them even more good.
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch shard separate. Those were Eterra's words. The first Epoch shard is held in a fortress.
Wait, no, I thought we were getting out.
Ancient Eterra.
Why are you
The second vault is deep inside the
getting all the
Stonefall
secrets?
Mountains, with traps that only the Keepers know how to maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
Okay. Nice of you to tell all about the secrets of the shards while our enemies are right here. $500 old. I don't think time matters here. Something like that. Ah, you see, those are attunement shards that are just like... It's a leather-bound tome. That's the offhand... That's like the mage offhand kind of stuff. Alright. I see why most people are on this side. Does this one look better? This one complement my figure? I think so. Oh, you can sort items? Psh, what? What is this advanced technology? Sorting items in my inventory management simulator? Pshaw. What a filthy casual game. Yeah, I think we're gonna be leading into the glacier. What is this? That is a shrine of... Ooh. Stunning shrine. Alright. Vital hide. +1 vitality. Is vitality health? No. It's a stat. Each point grants 6 health and 1% poison necrotic resistance. Alright. So it's like a...
confirmed.
Not strength, it's just a defensive stat. Thank you, HPB Dave. Do you enjoy? Oh my. Well. If I didn't have this big ass glacier thing, it would be very dangerous. New skill spec. Well, guess where? Guess which one it's gonna be. Oh wait. Alright, I need to reset some of my abilities as well. Glacier! Let's see what we got. The explosions created ice vortex. We got over here. They occur in reverse order. That's an interesting one. Less mana and deals more damage. What's not to love? Chance to chill. Chill chance. So these are more boss ones. You gain the rhyme buff, which is... which increase your damage over time and freeze rate. Glacier kills grant mana. This is just the generic one. You can just go the other direction. I kind of want to try the ice vortex. The smallest explosion had a chance to create an ice vortex. And then engulfing vortex. So we can turn the glacier into a blizzard or something like that. All hits in target location. Deals more damage. I'm just doing the... It's a 15% chance up to 60. But it's each explosion, so almost guaranteed per cast. Cryomancer's Sash of Deflection. Guess who's a cryomancer? Look at me. I am the cryomancer now.
Fools.
Oh yeah, we have this. Lightning Blast can now chain to you or your allies. And granting increased damage and crit chance. 40%. Now, is that increased crit chance for everything or for lightning blast? That's the question. I don't know. We're gonna find out. From what I understand, you can have offline characters as well, but they can't cross over because you could, like, modify them in ways, like, essentially just, like, edit them however you want because they're offline. I am playing online. There's a few hiccups, but overall, nothing dramatic. Chance to slow on hit otherwise. What is this? Is that a... It's a chest. So the Blighted Ruby Amulet. Damage over time, but the minion damage is what hit it. Okay. So we have the mana-fused Adept Helm of the Turtle. Wooden shield. I could probably remove all shields. Wooden shield of the turtle. Pyromancer's Rowan Wand. Increased fire damage, increased cold damage. I like it. And a glass catalyst. 40-foot ward game when damage leaves you. Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna add shields to the filter. Because I can always take it off, but I don't think we're gonna be using shields. That's not my thing. Not offhand. I gotta be specific. Shields and quivers are gonna be a no. But we now have... Where's that catalyst? Ah, yes. Transfer materials. I don't have any shatter runes, which I'm not sure how to get those. Okay, so just like Path of Exile, you can leave things in your forge, like crafting, and forget about them. So be careful. Yeah, even though it's just like a menu.
Let we uphold customs, as Eterra willed, but our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not request us to act? To bring peace back between her children? We cannot keep the old ways. The council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
All right, old man. The Northern Road. Huh. Speak with the Keeper Guard. Balthus, why are you so much faster than me? I'm not a young man myself, but...
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do the keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Eterra? Alone? A goddess they sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa? Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent
My god
development.
is better than your god.
How can they claim a greater connection to Eterra than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy. They will burn.
Classic. Was it? Did he really just cackle, whoever this is? Oh, what the fuck? This is why we don't go outside. What just happened? Which way did they go? I'll handle it. Yeah, thank you, Keeper Guard, for your great help. Mighty Jade Ring, rather. Dodge rating. +1 strength. I think crafting materials are account bound, but increase spell damage and cast speed. It's a wand, so that's a superior wand. Just sort. Oh yeah. Entering town. Now we see. This is the real test. On the bright side, you can still do all the menus and stuff while you're entering town. Traveling Coat of Sparks. I mean, we can break it, but... Helm of the Turtle. I think this one is actually better. Wait, no, that one has 17% spell damage, so no. But we'll break it. Chance to slow, I don't care. This one is just throw it on the ground. Want to break that one. Wait, isn't this just better than what I have? Health regen compared to... I think it timed out. Not quite. Oh. Keep on it. I got the dwarves mining game because of you. It's fun to kill some bugs. Glad you enjoy. Thank you, Carlos. I like to show good games for the fans. That delay? It's because the servers are exploding from too many players, and this is a town that has people in it. I have to assume. It seems to only happen with the town, thankfully.
Eterra's blessing.
Wait, yes, no problem, I got you.
With you.
And who are you?
Thanks for telling me. Just have to make sure Balthus is alright. So how much gold is it for,
Hello, traveler.
Oh yeah, respec mastery points? Don't need to do that. Yeah, like, I played WoW long enough to know patch day and release day issues, so...
Where's Balthus? What?
The ostrich took him. The big dragon flew in and picked him up like he was a big, old, weird fish.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
This is why the keepers are the experts. When the enemy lifts up one of your key leaders into their dragon, like, hawk thing, he's in danger.
An Osprey's general. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
They also took it.
We have to save Balthus.
Didn't we just have to...
Sure? I could your walk in. Stay safe.
Yes.
Stay alive. And bring Balthus
Pro tip.
back.
Pro tip. Alright. Classic. We're gonna play Finding Private Balthus for a while. Oh, silly Balthus getting kidnapped again. Oh yeah, preparation for Glacier is actually... Because I only cast it like once every 5 seconds, every cast is boosted by like 40%. Wait. We gotta go talk. Wait, can I talk over here? Just have to make sure Balthus is alright. Oh wait, I guess that's going to be some sort of quest. Do I have any, I do want to break this one. Would be great to do. There's a shopkeeper or something. Yes, he was grabbed by a drake. With your supplies, I'd be fine. Oh wait, we're doing that bit. Rune of Shattering. Why is it 2,000? That's ridiculous. Getting ripped off. Like 2,000 to break an item. Meanwhile, here you can. You know what? I'm not bothered. Like here, take. Almost just like it's not even worth it. Just throw it on the ground. Okay. How do I even... Oh yeah, shift right click to sell. Only the spell casting item I'll go for. 2,000 gold. Jesus. It's not even giving me the menu. I don't know if it's going to work. If you don't get some kind of leveling up, there's no point in doing it. I know, but I like the crafting system. It feels less dumb than the Path of Exile. Like here, just get 5 billion materials, and eventually maybe you'll get the 14 percentage within 4% chance. If we sprinkle enough magic dust onto it, there's a tiny chance it will turn into the item you want. I like the directed crafting a lot more. I think I'm going to switch out my fireball. We're a winter mage now. Yeah. Let's just try out Flame Ward and see how that works. A burst of ward. Which... So you can't switch it. Like, there's a long cooldown after switching him, so you can't, like, switch him mid-fight. Yeah, you could say we're Wintergaming now. See how much this does. Oh, it's a retaliatory burst, so if they hit me, it explodes. No touching. I like that. How about it? Oh. Pretty good. Unrelenting Bullwrath of the Ox. Hit me! Hit me! I guess they had enough health to survive it. Conduit Sash of Hope. Lightning damage, physical damage, lightning resist. You know, I'm just gonna put in there. Because the crafting system actually seems accessible, is why I'm actually trying to learn the affixes. I never did this with Path of Exile because it felt even just like, honestly, in Path of Exile, the fucking font for the text. Like, why is it so hard to read? If you're sitting there trying to figure out, is this a good item? You have to sit there and read through ye old Comic Sans. Like, what the... Actually, Comic Sans is easy to read. It's the opposite of that. Like, you can't even switch the font in Path of Exile. Comes with time, you'll get used to it, which is exactly what you want to tell people who want to play your game. It's like, don't worry. After 48 hours, you'll still hate it, but you'll be used to it. Onto its brass scepter of conflagration. My favorite. What does that mean? Lightning spell, ignite, stun chance with melee attacks. It's one of those that, like, one of the... Can you replace... Wait. Alright, first, fancy chest. Why is this one? The throwing. Movement speed shard. Mail bracers of deflection. Hauberk. I don't know what attunement is. Sentinel body armor. Why is it not filtered? I thought I filtered that. I hid Sentinel specific, but I didn't hide the class specific. I think is what happened. Class requirement. So if I hide, will this work? Okay, here's our, I'm gonna try to do this, but with Sentinels. So I'm gonna hide all class requirement, which obviously isn't ideal, right? Because I'm a mage, which is a class. But if I do show mage, or no, in this case, Sentinel. And then, all right, but then I do this. And now we switch it to mage. Not mage and Sentinel. Like, if I was trying to get gear for other characters or trade, then maybe I'd want to see it, but... Wait, can I... Alright, you can't color code these, but you can color code some of the other stuff. Alright, done. Rejuvenating brass, amulet of life. I feel like the minion damage one is kind of screwing me a bit, so I'm actually going to remove that. Because that seems to have a carryover, because I think the Acolyte shares a lot of stats with the mage, obviously, so even though it has minion damage, it's still, some of the stuff is going to be better for me. Threw it on the ground. And... let's see. So let's see if I wanted to... Like, I like... No. Not that. Brass scepter. Is a scepter a one-hander? I think so. You hold a scepter in one hand. A staff is two hands. Scepter, one hand. Definitely. So. Yeah. That's correct. So why am I not picking this up? Alright. Wait, recolor. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you can recolor certain items if you really want them. That's cool. Emphasize. So, like, if I really want certain types of things, I can, like, yeah. It's not just for hiding things. It's also for... Alright. We're going to... I'm going to go ahead and guess that axes, maces, and daggers are not going to be my thing. Yeah. Same with bows, axes, maces. I think spears. I think there's a chance with sword. But I'll just keep checking, like, with the disable loot filter button, just in case. Right, like... Gear for barbarians will now be hidden. Those silly brutes. Not nearly as finesse-oriented. I keep spears on. I went Spellblade. I'm not gonna go Spellblade, but I'll take the tip. In a moment. The Rune Master looks like it has too many cool lasers and stuff. We're going for the full screen of explosions. Kind of straight. Copper chalice. Relic. Relic, and like you have an offhand, and then like if you ever need to take a drink. Alright, good. And the relic gives health regen. Whoop. Cryomancer's Archive. Oh, that's the one. Cold damage. Wait, spell damage and cast speed as opposed to just cold damage. Wait, that's just worse. Keeper's Helm of Renewal. So renewal... Ah, so that one has mana. And health regen per second. Interesting. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, well, there's like someone to interact with over on the side, I think. Chance to slow. Ah, my face! I'm not here to read. Rending Bastard Sword of Stillness. That's gonna be a no, but fun name. Manifused Circlet of Evasion. That's a helmet? Yeah. Nope. Blighted Archive. Nope. Two unspent points. Yeah, we're doing full preparation, because that plays... I gotta be careful to not waste it on the flame war. Well, it actually might be fine, but So what happens is every few seconds I go without a spell. So like for Glacier, it's doing 60% more damage. And that's a lot of damage. I know. Disintegrate. Okay, this is Li Ming. Channel a beam of pure energy. Alright. I'm gonna replace my, Wait, can I replace... Oh wait, you can have 5 spells on the bar. Do we really need the Mana Strike? I don't think so. Hey, what is this? Teleport. What? I have a teleport ability? When did this happen? Hey. Of course I have a teleport. I'm a mage. Fucking late. Oh wait, are we fighting? Is it like a fighting thing? Increased cold damage, mana regen, and health. Yep, that's it. That's a good one. We're gonna transfer materials here. Threw it on the ground. Why did I pick this up if I'm not gonna use it? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Also, minimal, like, whatever, if it's not as good, we're gonna get more, right? Like, that's the whole game. Gonna get more loot to kill more monsters, which will drop more loot to kill more monsters, which will drop even better loot to kill even better monsters that drop better loot. Wait, so what kind of damage is the, disintegrate? Lightning and fire. Cool. Arcane Quill. Mage Relic, 4 ward gain on kill. Interesting. 1 shard of intelligence, please. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna wait for preparation then. Fucking... Fire in my laser. I think, lethargy. Can I do hide item if it's, like, the only thing? I'm gonna try that. Like, I don't want to necessarily hide items that have that thing, but if it's the only thing on an item. So this could be like filter out or look for item specific. You know what? Whatever. I just remember the name. Traveling staff, yada yada. Oh wait. It was a... Ah yes. I'm glad the dying plot development. The You did good. Rest now. Rest now. Is there... Okay, have a nice night. Inform someone. I'm gonna go up to the next zone, I think. Ooh. Now that's what I like to see. The elements shift like light through a prism. If you control the prism, you control the elements. 30% less elemental damage, 30% increased elemental damage, 30% increased critical strike chance, and elemental damage leached as health on crit. And I bet it looks sick. Yeah, no, it looks like I fucking put some fancy toilet paper rolls off the edge of my... You know what? What's important is how sick my stats are, alright? I don't... I will say, I was looking at... Well, I mean, what sold me on it was I like these kind of games, and Path of Exile is too complicated and depressing most of the time. And Diablo 4 is Diablo 4. So, like, I like Path of Exile, but it's just... I literally, in the last run of playing it, I now have... I made a folder of bookmarks for things that I would like have to reference or wanted to reference, and it has like 20 in it. I had 20 tabs sometimes open. It's too much. It's too much. All right, I want to play the game. Also, you know what? I like the art style here more. Like, I don't need to be in a bloody, depressing dungeon all the time. All right, we have bloody depression dungeons at home. It's like how Fortnite, yes, I'm referencing Fortnite in a good light. It's like how Fortnite was like, not every battle royale game has to be like held in Eastern Europe, okay? Like, we don't have to be fighting through abandoned fields. Fucking lasers, bro. And I have lifesteal off of the lasers, so I only need the laser now. So much for my arc lightning. I think I'm gonna re-specialize from the lightning into the disintegrate. Yep. So how do I re-specialize? We're definitely specializing in disintegrate. Respec? Despecialized skill. Are you sure? Yeah. Fucking lasers, bro. What do we got? Chance to slow. That's good. Shock. Good. Less damage. Also good. More damage. Good. Less damage to me, that is. Shit's on fire. Escalation. And more damage. More damage. Electrify. So pretty much which element would you like? Laser focus. No longer costs mana, instead grants mana. So you could turn it into like a siphon beam. More. So do I want shock or fire? I think the shock works better with the cold damage. I want to do more of the lightning effects. Yeah, what do we have over here? Cascade. You can always switch it up. Twin beams. Even more beams. Alright, so in order to get here... So what is shock? Reduces lightning resist. Chance to be stunned. Does every damage... Fire damage over time. We're gonna go this way with it for now. It's like unique. I like how the little connections and all that. I like how essentially it feels like the game has split the progression trees into like not bite size, but like appetizer trees. Like compared to Path of Exile, where you have here is an entire supply closet of skills that you have to work your way through. Like, but instead you have like the skill and then the like passive tree that all feel manageable because there's not 500 things on the screen. The crafting, which is quite involved but doesn't immediately overwhelm you. I am coming around to the idea that, believe it or not, this game was made by people who play these type of games. Like a buffet of power, yes. Instead of committing to your meal, you can go back to the buffet and get something else you'd like. I think I'm gonna switch it to Q, just so I'm not using. It's a little harder to go from movement with right click. I'm probably gonna rebind some abilities to the side mouse button as well. I'm just looking at the things that hid first. Plus 8 spell fire damage, plus 23% chance. Yeah, but it's a two-headed spear. I can see why you could maybe get some spears. Bastard Sword of Hunger, Cryomancer, etc., etc. Is that? These feel like they should be loot crates. They're not. Gotta turn up E old bangers. Honestly, the sound effects are great. I saw the video that said like for the release they did like an overhaul of a lot of the impact sounds and stuff, which really sells it. Like, listen to that laser. Especially when I activate it. I like how I could just tap it. It still does a tick of it as well. Melee crit chance. No, thank you. I don't sully my hands with melee attacks. How much is the glacier now? Oh, Can I keep disintegrating till I go into massive debt? Look at my debt. Is there a max? I don't know if it just lasts a certain amount of time. All right, what do we got? We have flames, lightning, arcane lightning. Okay, wait. Single target lightning. Damage increased by int. Mage flurry. Increased attack and cast speed. That feels like more of a spellblade thing. And then you hit an enemy with a fire skill. You ignite additional nearby enemies. I'm mostly leaning into the lightning for the shock effect. I feel like the best stat here overall. You know what? I'm just gonna get one. You can respec easy. So. Oh, it always applies. Interesting. Who this? Glacier is just too much mana for me now. Doesn't have the efficiency. Cool ability, but it's been replaced by the piercing laser. Imbued root staff, conflagration. What is my relic now? It should show me the comparison to, yeah. Because this one seems better, overall. 8 spell damage, minus 3 cost, 42% increased spell damage. Yeah, pretty sick. Let's try that out.
This is not suitable.
What?
I cannot wear this.
Okay, okay. I think I have to take my catalyst off. Yeah. And sort. And then... Honestly, I love this. Like, at first, you're like, it's Path of Exile in your inventory. No, so these are crafting materials. Which, like, there's a bunch of random shit. Nope. Put them in the stash. It's just so you can see what you got recently in case you want to look. Otherwise, they're in the crafting stash, which you can bring up at any time over here. So it kind of fools you into thinking it's going to be, like, complicated inventory management. But it's just, like, the acknowledgement of it. Also, I like when you pick up one shard, it just picks up everything. Maybe you could turn that off, but I see no reason to. Ooh. Bit of a graphical bug there. I'm still hitting them, even though the bug is going into the... Like, I'm shooting into the ramp. I think it's just covering up the laser as it goes up the ramp. Of sleet. Necrotic damage. What? Oh, chance to chill. There's a lot there. Yeah, interesting. You know, I think I'm going to replace my... Wait, what did it just say there? I skipped whatever it said. I'm gonna despec Glacier. I'm going to put teleport in. Thoughts so far? It feels like a game made by people who like these kind of games and don't like sitting there opening spreadsheets. It's significantly simpler than Path of Exile, but it doesn't feel like it is shallow at the same time. Like, you still have the depth to it. Like, you still have... So, like, you spec... This is the skill talent tree. I'm specializing in the teleport skill, which has its own talent tree, which is part of the mage class. Teleport knocks enemies back. I like the description of it gives you a buffet of power. I'm going with that one. Whereas Path of Exile is like you jump into the ocean of it. Like, and Diablo 4 is like the kiddie pool that you pay to enter. Teleport grants ward. Don't need it. Higher lightning resist. Don't need it. If you have haste. A mirror image. Taunt nearby enemies. Now there, finally found some minions. Here we go. Elemental affinity. Increased damage if you teleported recently. Higher resist. How many points do I need? You only need 1 point for the connection here. So that's interesting. You can see how many points you have to invest in order to get to the next bit. So I only need 1 point in Resonant Plasma, or 2 points in Ether Barrier. Let's see. In order to get... Oh wait, you could just... Oh, that has the disintegrate thing. Let's just go, and you can respec like whenever. So I will go that way, and we're gonna go for elemental affinity. Oh, I still have another point. More damage. The summit. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. This is Big Boss.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
All right.
Your member wing.
Emberwing. It's a pretty sick name. Yeah, I didn't. That's not surprising. Gotta be careful with my mana, because it's pretty heavy on it. The glacier. This looks bad. He's doing some carpet bombing. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Leather boots of deflection. Yeah, that ain't gonna be it, I don't think. Arcane Quill of Life. 3 ward gain on kill plus 13 health. 13 health is pretty high. Oh, this is showing because I have the mage thing. Chalice of Embers. Physical damage. Brass Scepter. So we're gonna need to start filtering some of this. Let's see. Damage type. Nope, not that. Melee. Just flat melee damage. I'm filtering all the melee damage. I'm not going Spellblade, so. Melee bow. Stun chance, crit multiply, we'll leave that. Was this out for beta? If I was, I have no idea. But let's see. Let's see. How about defensive stats? Remember, with this in mind, the key part I gotta remember is this button, which is disable the loot filter. It's X key by default. So if you like, you can look and check, like maybe you missed something, and then I can adapt it. But rarity for mage items must be at least magic. So updating that so I don't have normie ass items. I haven't found anything yet. Let's see, Arcane Quill of Life. Might take it. Why wouldn't I take this one? It's just weak. Could I make loot filters that are... Whoa. Okay, wait. If I get an item that's good, I could just loot filter all items of the same type that are worse, and then just remove it when I upgrade the item. It's not that hard to do. Or I could just ignore the items, but in the long run, I think it would actually just be faster to... Yeah, increase physical damage would be... So why is that one not filtered, is the question. I thought... Here we are. Physical. Poison penetration and minion poison penetration. Okay. Necrotic damage. Necrotic penetration. I don't do that kind of damage. So. Yeah, I looked at using like a pre-built filter, but like many of the things in this game, it's simple enough to pick this up. It's really pretty intuitive. Another part, you know what it reminds me of so far is Beyond All Reason, which is a game made by people who like those sort of games. So it shows. Like,
Get me out of here! Oh, Eterra. My knees.
Really?
For such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage.
All
I
right.
will be, thanks to you. Let me there. The shards of the Epoch are safe. The Epoch, the power.
Yes, yes.
If
Excuse
Ryan were
me.
to get his more than that.
Ah,
he'd be
yes.
untouched.
There are
Just
multiple
one.
epochs.
Each shard is part of the two of them.
Yes, it's a whole timeline thing we're doing.
Should be back at camp. Lena sent. No. The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing Strix's attention. Now,
what now?
I find a new. Which, speaking of.
Wait, how do you have? Are you the timeline? I probably should have paid closer attention, but maybe another time.
I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames.
You're still doing SC2? You can use the YouTube command.
While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged.
So that's what he was going for.
But with
I get it, because his god is the flying phoenix thing.
Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
Let's go back. Wait, where are we going? To camp? Yeah. We'll see if it loads. Getting better. Are you I thought he was T-posing.
Eterra's blessing.
I spoke with one. Don't worry, I'm just trying not to spoil my audience by skipping through this. I'm just very thoughtful like that.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
He has bad knees.
No, not. I have. Well, we are keepers after all. Do you think we've made a mistake?
Pardon?
Going through the motions, keeping the shards hidden. It's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us. And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might be. I only have 2 shards.
It's me, the specialist hero of all, who might be might be called upon.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry to you too.
What? Okay.
This is what's best for us all.
Cool. Wait, am I holding the shard? Oh, what the fuck?
Finally.
Yeah, so it is going to be Saving Private Balthus situation again. It appears that the entire campaign so far has been, oh, where in the world is Keeper Balthus? Like, oh, silly Keeper. Mm-hmm.
And who are you?
What? I'm pretty sure when he did his thing is when I was getting dragged in. It just took a second. Ah, yes, we've now gone 1,290 years into the future. Or past. We've gone back to the future. Something like that. It appears that one of the shards of the Epoch that Balthus had. It looks like it has only been here as long as you have. Alright, Balthus and the other shard are nowhere in sight. There's a waypoint. I know what those are. Ooh. We're in the same town. Somehow all these staircases have survived, mostly unscathed. I get it. This is the Keeper Town. I'm pretty sure Path of Exile has the same-ish storyline, which is like, it's the same, but it's changed, so we could reuse the assets mostly. I mean, because we gotta save thing. Don't be cynical. I don't think this tree was quite like it was before. I guess it was a small tree before, and now it's a dead tree that's much larger. I don't mind it. I don't mind the idea.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere.
And it's a way to
Yes,
tell a
and
story
the
without,
surroundings
like,
appear familiar.
having to continually be like, hi, oh, it's you, the hero from La La Land. It's been 14 years since we last heard from La La Land, but now that you're here, we can finally have the trade agreement that was interrupted so rudely by evil enemy number 4. Evil enemy number 4, who's been our enemy since the Great War 50 years ago, that my grandfather, the leader of, like, and so on. And so we don't need to do that every... Void despair. Anyone feel like that on most days? Blighted leather-bound tome. Imbued Rowan wand. Glyph of Chaos. So wait, is there like an item level baseline? I don't believe there is. Requires, doesn't have a requirement. That's how you know it's weak.
Fools!
Is that me talking? That's just my general reaction to the world. My item requires level 6. I think maybe the higher... Yeah, like the higher quality items start requiring. There is no, like, attribute requirements, but there are level requirements to some extent. Ooh. Familiar Void Despair of Haste. What? Revives after 2 seconds. Well, if I could read. You there! Guardsman Willem. We're is here. Don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed. Everyone knows that. Ah, yes. Now we're gonna get the lore of Neo-La La Land. Ah, yes. The Imperial Empire of La La Land. Cultist. The void leeches off them. That's not to say there aren't any cultists. The void, what are you talking about? Are you well in the head? Look around you. The void. Wait, where are we going? You doing this again? Alright. Looks like we're not respecting mental health issues here in the future. Might as well have Mana Strike. You know, I could probably get some use out of it with this build. Since I run out of mana, like, instant. I like the light. Look at the lighting on the spell. When I cast it, look under. Beautiful. There is a global cooldown. You can't just tippy tap it, but you can kind of strobe. Let's see. Arcane lightning. Feels like this is one of those. Yeah, something you only. Yeah, either you put 5 points or 1. Yeah. Increase attack and cast speed, arcane flames, or just preparation. So, I do wonder. So, preparation does not work well. Wait, does teleport trigger preparation? Also, I'm just gonna get base damage. No. Okay. And it also buffs damage with the skill tree that I've been going into. So that is oh, I have 2 more points. More disintegrate. Or just taking this so I can do escalation. Which after 2 seconds, it becomes bigger beam. Void ray charge. Does preparation work for laser ticks? So let's see. Something terrible is happening in the last refuge.
What?
I mean, we can look at the damage numbers next time. Something terrible. I don't know what's up with these portraits. Like, it's a weird, uncanny valley, and it doesn't even really fit, like... The portraits are weird.
Eterra watch over you.
Is that? A guard sent me. Do you have a shard on you? How did you know? You're simply the foretold, the prophecy. Ah, yes. You're really not from around here, are you? Anyways, enough talk. Get to the chamber. Enough talk, they say. What's going on in here?
Yes.
Yes? Something need doing? I must do this, please. Oh god. Now we have to save more elders. They're called elders, not keepers now. So like 50 damage there when I didn't have preparation. Preparation, well, I one-shot everything, so. Yeah, 48. Now we have preparation, 64. I'm pretty sure it's for as long as I channel. You fought them off, but it's too late for me. Ah, yeah, classic. Dying breath. Look at the rest of my regiment. Alright. Yes, and now complete my mission. Yeah, it's definitely the entire channel. The hell is... Oh, wow. That was odd. Hello. I'm here to save you. If you want to be involved. Whoa. One of those respawn ones. Health regen, dodge rating. Robes of life.
Gods be with you.
I've cleared a path. Flee. What? Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Let's see. Gotta move this over a bit. Oh, convenient chest. And then the rest is just trash. A bit on the dark side here. We'll apply changes for now. Honestly, it's running great. Can I make it even better? Tell me if it starts dropping any frames, because sometimes, it's already implied, it sometimes drops frames for streamers. Because of like certain rendering stuff. I'm going to ultra for the most part. Is there an FPS counter? Well, I've got a solid... I don't know if there is, but I haven't felt like I needed one because it's been completely smooth. My go-to line. Frost Claw. Mana fused leather gloves of regrowth. Alright. That's just better, right? Yeah. Let's see. Just transfer materials. There's a shrine over there. Shrine of stunning. All right. All right. Convenient bridge. Another... Can I just walk up there? Nope, can't go through that. I guess we have to go through the bridge thing. Ah, yes. very stable looking bridge. How you doing, Keeper? Oh, I tried to teleport down. One sec, let me loot things. Or is it? Wait. Alright.
What brings you here?
Alright, I cleared a path.
Terra's grace be with you.
What brings you here? I'm just hanging out, bro. I think I'm just gonna take the flat damage. Seems fine. Alright, well, they need attention. Get out.
Farewell.
Alright, successful evacuation.
Where are you going? Gods?
Help. Alright. Back to town. I think it went in a full circle there. Wait. Actually, I think the end of the quest was, what? Did it just take me back to the past? Uh-oh. Don't worry, I can just ignore it. Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah. I'll help them. Run! Point block. How do I even get up there then? It might be the one to the south. There's a door. Have to assume that's it. No, that's where I came from. Yeah. Might be on the other side of the damn map. I went the wrong way. Alright. Oh no, I have to like rediscover the... Well, we're gonna find out. Just keep teleporting. Whoops. Head northeast. It literally says it on the screen. Like, head this direction. Nope. Too obvious. What the hell? For rich. Loot. Wand. Alright. Well, it's extra glowy, so I gotta check it out, obviously. No, that's a fucking spoon, bro. That is not the alchemist's ladle. Chance to ignite, chill, shock, bleed. So you're literally a spoon filled with nasty, nasty things that inflicts weird ailments when you hit them with shit. So it's designed to batter them with a spoon. Well, that is certainly an interesting, unique item. Well, I'm not using it, obviously, but... Here's this. There's an indicator up there. It's time. Well, now we're fighting.
You there, help me.
I'm already helping.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
Ah, yes. Look at his little arms.
Keep them off me.
I'm just gonna tank it while I blast.
Only a little longer. Press it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
This does seem better. Mage's Arcane Quill. Mana, health. 5 ward gain. I don't have Snap Freeze up, but... Enter the council chambers. I think this is a town. Thank you, Owler.
It's about
The sum. Oh, we can still do this. What is this? Oh yeah, we have skill points. I can escalate. And then for teleport, we have... meet with Elder Get. Okay.
I see.
Goodbye. Oh, wait.
These items might be your best bet.
What? Artem the Gambler. Why, I couldn't help it over here. Sounds like a plan. All right, but let's gamble. What does that mean? Unidentified. Ah, yes. Could be anything. Might be good. Might not be good. Probably not good. I'm not sure how to identify it. Purchasing the item will reveal. Ah, yes. So you gamble on types of items you'd like. Fun times.
What?
Oh, allow me to what? Looks grim. We have to keep hope. Fools.
Go on then.
Find the ledger.
Go on then. Bah.
Bah.
You.
Ah, yes.
I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. I see.
I see.
We
It's
have
now
relied
possible.
on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost. And it seems only tapping into a fraction. You were brought forward in time by the shard. Elder
How are you planning to deal with it?
is an
We can
exile of
weaponize.
received word.
What can I do?
Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you.
Crazy.
Please, take these idols with the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe,
Okay.
traveler.
4 idle slots. Wait. We have a new mechanic. Philosopher's Stout idol. I'm not... Oh, what the hell is this? Idols. Character bonuses. Idle container space. Alright, so... I mean, this seems like kind of trash. Where... Humble idol, stout idol. What if I wanted to... I guess I don't have the space at the moment. It's just I can collect them from the empty area. Oh, so these are locked. So I could either... So I only have a choice between these two. I see. Well, since I don't... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't judge it. Can you just have... yes. Wait, 1,000... Like... That's gold, right? Yes, regular golds. This is... I don't know what to do with this stuff. Goes in there. And...
Yes.
Honestly, all this gear... As much... I don't think getting weak-ass uniques is gonna matter very much. As much as I like the ladle of spooning. Yes, we're gonna get several golds. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. Just throw it on the ground, bro. What do you got for me? Yeah. Yeah, for people too stupid to figure it out, they should have like a glowing icon or like an outline that's like, hey, put it there.
May Eterra smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay. I assume these are people I can interact with for quests at different times. Or that I've already activated some quests for. The door is sealed by a powerful rune. Okay. This is why I need to become the rune master. So I can open doors. What? Speaking of doors, we must go to the last archive. Alright. Find opinion study. There's a lot of random people to talk to according to the map. Portal. Alright, so now we're back to the future.
Yes.
Don't die. I can't die now. My work is nearly complete. Are you dying? Yes, research. Death may not be the end.
Farewell.
That's never gone wrong. What about you, Scholar? Those things have already swarmed. Bad things. Okay. Yeah. To the library. Oh, so that's where the rest of the scholars went. See, death need not be the end. They learned. Okay, well, maybe we need to... peek into it. Converted debt. Runs things. Take it. Take whatever that is. What do we got? Experience. Oh, sick. Now, I like the endless... Yeah. How much experience gain? I'm just gonna assume it's a lot. It's better that way. Dexterous gloves. Which +1 dexterity. I think I'll be okay. Let me out! I need more points in this. What? There you go. One more for Elemental Nova Blast. Though, I don't know if that will break my preparation. If it does, I'm gonna have to rethink it. Let me out. Let's see. No. Well, while we're here, while we're waiting, let's see. What if I wanted... I don't know if you can add to uniques. I mean, it's implying I can, so... What is this? Nope. Hey! Oh wait, I took my coat off, that's... So I'm just sitting there... Alright. I don't know what attunement is. Two mana improve skills that rely on the innate magic inside you or your surroundings. Well, that's kind of nondescript. Like if I wanted to add intellect. Is that gonna overwrite any of this? Because I'd probably rather not do that. No forging. Oh, can't forge uniques. Never mind. I am online, which has had some hiccups. What about this? Like, I don't need the snap freeze one. So what if instead we had like mana, or just mana in general? One to 14. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it just added it. Huh. It only cost 1 forge potential. Cool beans. Maybe I should, well, we'll see if we can find anything else on the ground here while we're waiting. Or, what if I do this? I decided just try to go, there's a ring, which I could maybe upgrade. Oh yeah, can you do that? Put the ring in there. And then say, what if I want some attunement? +1 attunement. I don't know what I expect. Nailed it. We're rich. Troubling. Oh, I didn't try Frostclaw. Let's, we're gonna replace the Flame Ward with Frostclaw. For now. Interesting. Applies to the burst and has a freeze rate of 40. Huh. And spammable. Like I had 2 pieces of gear. The servers are having a tough time at the moment. I'm reluctant to relog for obvious reasons. But I think we're about to get there. Alright, wish me luck. It's like, oh, okay, for realsies though.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. in the future.
What?
I was mistaken. I find myself in a ruined
Ah,
era.
yes. They'll be safe.
What happened
in the
when
future.
I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
Now you fucked up. Let's try some of the void. Another level. Good, but it's no super laser. Unfortunately, it's kind of drowning everything out at the moment. Let's see. Health, mana, ignite. Just get more into volcanic orb. Well, now I have to try out volcanic orb. Because obviously. Cast a fiery orb that spews burning shrapnel. I don't know what I expected. Oh shit, it hit everything. Oh, you can just throw some. How much is that mana? 67. You could cast multiple and have them out there. Like, I didn't have the mana for my. Yeah, I don't know what I expect. Oh my god, he's back. Alright, new spec. Fucking fire orb. Let's see what that one has. Frozen orb. Boring. No, none of that. I want more fire. Travels faster, and it has more shrapnel. That sounds good. Lift of fire. Pretty good. Orb of speed. We have over here. Concentrated effect. So, how many connections? More shrapnel. More shrapnel. What do we have over here? Explosive ground as it travels, which explodes. Infernal caster. Controlled eruption. Less mana. Explosive orb. Mana efficiency plus 30. Speed and range. What's the current duration? 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really say, but like, I think 4 seconds baseline. Increases fire damage. Winter's Fury. I want volatile emission. And let's try Orb of Speed. No. Cool, but also boring. Alright. Remove points. More damage. Yeah, and then we can go to more stun. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still have disintegrate upgrades, which I am leaning into. Tier 3 and 4. Why not? Unbridled power. So cast the shrapnel and then disintegrate. Ward on potion use, cooldown recovery. 4 potion slots. Well, that's the one. Get this trash out of my inventory. Chance to find potions. Lightning resist, cold resist. The only problem is it casts onto the entire screen. So it draws everything. Like it's literally shooting out to the edges. It's quite mana intensive. No. Which is why I could see the 2-second one being okay. I don't think it's nearly as good as the Glacier. Unfortunately. Like, the Glacier is just amazing. I think you lean into it. At least at this level of investment. Dodge rating, intelligence, strength. Well, I guess it's better than, you know, nothing. Does it have movement speed? No, movement speed is where it's at. Get that trash out of my face. Yeah, like the Glacier just does so much. It looks so cool, though. I think I need to figure out. I didn't talk to whoever that is. I only get one big. Well, the Frost Claw isn't gonna cut it. By the way, like that is pretty. Maybe I need to check out the skill tree for it, but I have a feeling the Frost Claw, like anything that requires me to have any aim, is not gonna be it. Where did my orb go? Cooldown recovery, movement speed, armor.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge. I offer them shelter. The tunnels and Keeper ruin. Here, I will guard what little of the Epoch I have left, and find a way to protect us. This is not the end.
That's what they all say.
As quickly as I came here, it is now time to go. It is time I hang up the title.
I knew it was you.
With that, I begin again. Here I leave my knowledge. I am disturbed by this era, but it is not a mistake. It is the consequences.
It's all your fault, Balthus. Again. Alright.
If you read
There's no such thing as good or bad, guys.
I am gone.
It just
Keep
depends
lost refuge safe.
on history.
Fight off the void. Do not succumb to despair. I trust you all.
Why do you keep leaving random bits of knowledge around? When it hits, it does ridiculous damage. It just doesn't have the, AoE. It just chews right through. I guess just learn how to, you know, aim a little. I think it's better than the Glacier in that. So it's only tagged with fire, right? Yeah. Not like it's hard to kill anything right now. Like, I am gonna spec the. I should be specking each, or at least like putting up each one to see the skill tree. Can you see the skill tree without? Yeah. What am I saying? Like, of course you can. Yeah, the orb of fire definitely does okay if it goes through their face. What do we have here? So about those cultists. Apprentice. What are you doing? Yeah, well, here we are. What are you doing, step cultists? Now we gotta compare the damage from... Oh, what the... I'm just gonna hit him with a big beam now. Gotta make the noise. Teleport is way too heavy on the mana cost, I gotta say. So far, Disintegrate, by far the most mana efficient. What? It's not connecting? There. Saw. Yeah, I'm an expert mage. It wasn't connecting, so we just made sure. The classic laser wiggle. No, none of them. Oh, did I win? Alright, council chambers. So far, the Disintegrate is coming out as by far the best ability. Teleport is there for traveling the map. Not necessarily, I think we're gonna probably get rid of the orb for now. What is Glacier's abilities? Again, less mana, but the largest explosion is disabled. Mana cost minus 80. So what can't the laser do? Well, it can't do it while I'm moving. That's the problem. Deals more hit damage to rare and boss enemies. Increased chance to freeze. So there is mana return on it as well. So the laser's just so good.
Panion's Elder Panion
He was here but a moment ago.
You must please.
We must chase him down. Classic.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
All right. You're welcome.
Stay safe.
Oh, wait.
I see.
Reach the precipice. We got an amulet, which, 100% crit chance if you haven't crit recently. 50% less if you have. 10. So he dropped a gambling amulet. I appreciate it. We'll try that out. I guess it's controlled gambling. In that case. Let's see, what do we got? Board retention, crit chance, crit multiplier, Rune of Winter. Chance to freeze and converts lightning blast and volcanic orb to cold spells. Lightning blast, volcanic orb score has a freeze rate. Well, we're gonna have to give it a shot. I mean... What does each point do, though? Like, 1 out of 5. Okay. So volcanic orb is now winter orb. Let's respec this. Remove the points. And mana efficiency. And frozen orb. But it's already frozen. Which doesn't really make any sense. We'll just do the explosion here. See how that goes. We're trying to make it work, but it's even, you know what's cooler than frozen is ice cold. So the music is good, but somewhat forgettable, despite saying it's absolute bangers for ye olde gamers. So, I mean, pretty good though. Let's get some real bangers. Oh wow, look at this effect. Those actually look like depth. Which these games usually struggle to really convey. What do we got? Reflex damage. I gotta say, the frozen orb looks kind of terrible. It looks like a dirty snowball, which is pretty accurate, I think, but... And doesn't seem to have noticeably higher DPS. Well, that makes sense. Disintegrate. While this game, apparently, the DPS counters, much like many of these games, are not to be trusted, I'm gonna trust that something that says 3,400 is going to be reliably higher than 1,300. So... yeah, we're gonna respec. We're back in town. Ooh, static. More laser core. Get a lot of shards. Yeah, it's the mana cost that makes it kind of rough. Like, disintegrate. What has happened to my abilities? Oh, they have a different indicator if I'm out of mana. Ah, I didn't realize. Like, if I run it dry, then it's kind of like grayed out. What are the shards for? The shards are for crafting. So different ones are for different like modifiers you can put on the gear. So essentially each piece of gear has a like RNG potential, but you can control where it goes. So like when you craft stuff, it uses some of the forging potential. So you could control what potentially is going to happen. Oh, who is this? Idol of Ruin. So the specific shards give you like specific stats. To my understanding. Is this gonna be another wiggly time? Yep. Looks like it. I don't know why, but it seems to work. But it's only for the boss that it seems to be an issue. Oh my god. What the fuck? That I would probably take that most of the time if I didn't have the other thing. The mana regen one, but what was I thinking? Oh yeah. Well, I'm only using one spell right now, but if I was gonna use another one, it would be the glacier. Well, we gotta try out the static. Frostclaw, it ain't happening. Wait, that's lightning blast, not static. Static charges up as you move or get hit. So you like activate it? Interesting. Activate static to discharge. Ooh. Does it cost 12 mana, but it's like a passive. Yeah, you shuffle your shoes around, build up the static charge. Does teleporting? It does not build it faster. So, and then, wait, does it do it automatically at 100? I think so. Okay, let's try speccing in that. Gain more charges when hit. Higher max charges. Gain charges faster while moving. More lightning. Additional lightning. I'm moving much faster, but they gain haste for 1 second. Yeah, I think the moving one is going to be it to start. And then just another movement, which would help you build it again. Interesting. Wait, do I have 3 slots? No, 20 is the third one. Let me in. No. I'm trying to investigate the time rift. Doesn't want to let me in. Of course. We gotta go back to the future. Find a way to the other time rift. What? Ooh. It doesn't work well with the terrain differences. It's the Gorn. 2%. Okay, so what is the baseline level of regen per second? Then I guess you have to ask. Because is 8% health regen is 11. So 8% is definitely not more than 2. So those are better. And I threw it on the ground. Ooh, a Rune of Shattering. Convenient. The Rune of Shattering allows you to disenchant certain attributes. Like if you get a really good one. Specifically. Or things you need, but I've noticed that shards just seem to drop everywhere, so... It's not particularly hard to find them. We found the other rift. Okay. Would you like to return to your previous time and location? So this is... It's like that Titanfall mission. Except over thousands of years instead of like a day. There's another part of the map. I see that, but it says to use the time rift, so I'm gonna use the time rift. So static automatically activate when I have the ability, like on the bar. Seems like it. Share your experience with someone in the council chamber. Okay, so now we're on the same map, but like in the future. What is this? Oh, it's a shrine. I'm dumb. What is that? Up there. I'm glad you enjoy the cast. Thank you very much. Increased lightning damage. Yeah, that's probably... And more lightning damage, which is the static damage. I'm just gonna pick it up. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? What the... Is that the thing I got? Uh-oh. The items aren't picking up. My goodies! I think that's what the shrine was like a literal lightning bug. Alright, what are you guys up to? Please tell me the way. My friends and neighbors. Please help them. Alright, fine. You know, the static works well with, like, just running through things. Literally. Designed for it. Well, there's a thing. There's like a radar icon up to the north, which so far has usually meant a boss. I'm trying to just charge up my static so I can blunk on him. It seems to have a limited amount of targets, just a very high amount. Like 5 of them. So literally run up in circle, like literally shuffling your feet on the carpet. Offhand catalyst, might need those. This is mage, aiming for Rune Master, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, is that the big dude? Alright. Oh my god, the static did half his health in one hit. Duration? It's just a channeled spell. It's only till I run out of mana. I think if I had enough mana regen, it could just be, like, until I have to move. You can keep it going for a while? Yeah. I bet if you spec into it, it's literally just infinite. And I have it spec to do more damage as I cast it for longer, so... cold reserve, whatever on this. Well, this seems better. Wait. Unfortunately, it's literally not. Because I have no minions at all. Why is there so much minion gear? Maybe necromancers really suck without gear early, so they give them a lot. Because more of that seems to drop than my stuff. Like, that would make sense, though. Like, a lot of sort of... Otherwise, they'd be too OP. Yeah, you can't regen mana while... Oh, that's a good point, yeah. There are things that give you, like, mana on hit, though, kind of stuff. Or just, like, having a high pool of it would be the same thing. Well, not the same. It wouldn't be infinite, obviously, but, like... Are those hands? Oh my god, what the hell? What are we doing over here? Why am I here? Okay to be on. I'm in the upper district. Just killing stuff. They just keep spawning. Seems like a pretty nice... Not really farming, but like... It's not like I need XP though. But it seems to be like infinite spots. I don't know how much XP I get per kill. So we are sitting at 2044. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot at these for a sec. Okay, that's it's like 3 apiece. Not much. I think the best way is just finish the quest early. At least for now. It's just endless shit. Chance to chill, freeze rate. That ain't it. Is this as good as D4? I don't think so, to be honest. I think it's significantly better. Imbued ritual spell damage. Finally something, but yeah. Something is spawning them. There might be like summoners or something. Let me in! Unfortunately, the servers are quite stressed. No, I need a main hand. This is literally summon... Wait. Okay, so it is better because it has a chance to summon a tree when I get hit. So, as well as having these... So, that you never know when you'll need an illusory tree summoned. And... Alright, we'll give this an opportunity. Because this certainly... seems ominous. Yep. Same music. I thought it would be like a boss fight there. Is that... Wait, was that the illusory tree? That looks like a little training dummy kind of thing. Let me in. Nope. I think it is. What are these ugly ass? Yeah, maybe stressing the definition. Alright, yes, but yeah, it's definitely the tree, but yeah, it's like a taunt thing. Am I getting XP? I am getting XP for sitting here, but oh. Wow, hello. That'll do it. A mana regen is rough. I used too much on the Void Orb, but laser. Ooh. So that's without the loot filter. Glad I set up the loot filter at all. Though we may have to start Dexter. Yeah. May have to start being even more specific. How do you disassemble items? So with the forge, the F key, and you need like a glyph of shattering or something. But no real value with that until the higher level stuff, it kind of seems like. Did that open up the door thing? Yep. Wait. This just opened up the forge itself for some reason.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Oh my god.
Take care of yourself.
The voice act. The forge is where you use the like attunement shards to get certain stats as well. Noble Sash of Lucidity. 3 slots, but plus 28 mana. Interesting. Wait, what was this idol? Lead. More minion damage. Whoa. Also, unlike many games of this genre, the in-game guide is actually... So, all crafting is done. I'm sorry. Let me answer your question. All crafting is done with the crafting window or forge, which is opened with the F key. If you can't find that, that's near the G and the D keys on your keyboard. In between them. You can tell it has a vertical line and then 2 lines facing right. And then after placing an item, you can...
Fools. Fools.
Alright, fine. Gotta let it charge up. After 4 seconds, you can see the little extra. The beam goes Super Saiyan. I have the full disintegrate charge.
Fools.
Oh my god, we get it. Alright, static and disintegrate definitely coming out as my favorite. Haste charge, cool. Yeah, definitely taking that. An interesting idea to make it an arc attack. Disintegrate has a chance to ignite or slow. It upgrades faster. Or electrify. Just all lightning? I'm not going to commit to that yet. Take less damage. Slow enemies. Stored power. Has a delay. No. My favorite part is how, like, it almost instantly casts. Laser focus. So this one can make it not cost mana at all. It just does a lot less damage. I don't know, maybe. We're gonna do the upgrade first. The charge up the void ray.
Fools.
Increase lightning damage. Increase crit chance. So what is my crit chance? Damage. 136% because of that amulet, right? Making things complicated. So the amulet that guarantees 1 crit but reduces the others is maybe throwing that off a bit. I am surrounded by fiends. Yeah. I want to respec out of the Rune of Winter. Gotta work on it. A fire skill for Ignite. Ward retention is unnecessary. Maybe that's like an endgame thing, but... yeah, none of those are very helpful. Health and mana. Intelligence. I'm just going with preparation, which gives us focus. While channeling, you have mana regen. Oh, wait, what? After channeling for exactly 1 second, you gain a burst of mana. Well, we have Evocate. Alright. Give me my mana back. I casted too many glaciers. Oh, sick. Chance to chill. Don't mind me. Goodbye.
Eterra, watch over you.
That's it. Share your experience, but we gotta get through. Dot spells can't crit. But none of these are dot spells. Is disintegrate a dot? So you're telling me the main spell I'm using for damage can't crit? What does a crit look like? Let's hit him with the glacier and see if we can, over the spell. Damage over time. Would you call that a dot? I don't know. But the static can crit. Two-handed staff. Increased fire damage, 53%. So, when something is tagged with fire and lightning, do increases to damage... You know what? I'm just going to take it. I'm going to put it on and see what it does. And I know the DPS isn't necessarily right, but... So, are they 100%, 50%? Because I just added... 52% increased crit chance. Oh, is that, like, based on a baseline? Not... So 52% of 5% would not be 57% crit. That would now be 7% crit. Let's take this complete math-ruining ring off. Yeah. Or amulet. Yeah, this is a... cold damage. I don't have any other new amulets. But... if we put it in the forge... Wait, transfer materials. What am I doing? Sort items. Convert one damage type. Make it gain damage more effectively. So my root staff of and I threw it on the ground. See, it doesn't even show up in my loot filter now. It's so weak. Sorry for Bexy. That's fair. Like, dot spells can't crit is a bit of an important point. Of course, it opens the door to other... Since I was using it for 95% of my damage. Wait, I have it in the forge. I'm like, where did it go? Classic. Let's see, what do we got? Cannot be applied. Dodge, riding, fire, resist. Boring. Mana regen. Whatever. We're keeping this on. Look at that charge up. It goes from 40 to 300. Of deflection. Wait, what was that? Adept helm of deflection. That's a boss killer right there. And okay. Alright, now I have to deal with all this fucking shit. Okay. I don't have any... That is... Now I'm responsible for all these. Dodge rating. Armor, cold resist. So which one is this? Potion health converted to ward. Vitality. Poison resist. Increased stun. This one seems like the most useful. And it's a small one. So... Dodge rating, stun chance, sure. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Why not equip all? Because the other slots don't get unlocked until later. Like, those are locked out. I have to, like, gain power. It took me a second. took me more than a second. But it wasn't too many seconds to realize that. It was a decent amount of seconds, though. A little embarrassing amount. But, focus. Oh. I don't like the ruined era. It's too dark. Excuse me.
Stay back.
The husk of Elder Pena. Well, that's probably. Ooh, I need to stand. Oh shh. I need to stand still to charge up. I guess we can use the static. Unfortunate, but ooh, that was close. Yeah, it's struggling as a boss killer because I have to move sometimes. But don't worry, I can just hit him with the static. Oh! Out of mana. Convocate. What the hell? I mean, the static kind of fills in. Yeah.
It pains me to see an elder twisted like this. What a waste.
Melee damage, damage taken, health gain on kill, movement speed. Fighting chance. Not very helpful though. Oh, we get the shard. Big question mark energy. Sure. Oh, unlock your mastery. Ah. I see. It time to become master of the rune. Just entering end of time. Okay. Eventually. How long will it take? No time at all. All the time in the world. Thank you, confusion with a guy.
Will be rewarded.
50 months. Glad you still enjoy. Unknown year. Really. Everybody's hanging out. Is it more like a bar than a... Ah, yes. Is this the map system? Wow, look at that down there.
You seem a little disoriented. This
Oh,
is
really?
what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to... Don't act so surprised. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timeline, he might be kind enough to show you how to stay.
Ah, yes. Then we're gonna put the idols in the stash. I think everything else is going to be out-leveled pretty reliably. I don't know about the idols. Oh, all the same gear people. Wait, where is this elder that we spoke of? Enter the time rift and unlock your map. Walk upstairs. Walk upstairs. I don't understand how stairs work. They just wanted to show off this cool effect. And it is cool. Those chairs at the end of time.
That That's good. I see you've spoken with the armor. Your potential is infinite. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness.
Yikes.
I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. If you allow me, I warn you. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to
The sorcerer who has more mana and deals increased damage with meteor. The Spellblade, who slices and dices, or the Rune Master, who runes and more damage. And that's the pick. Confirmed. Runic Invocation, which I don't know what that does, but whenever you use an elemental skill, gain 1 rune of the corresponding element. For channeled skills, you gain 1 rune per second instead. Active. Consume all runes to cast a unique invocation based on the runes combined. Okay, casting a fire skill grants a raw rune. I don't know how to actually click on that there. Maybe I can click on it from here. Okay. It has like a underline, but I don't know what those kind of runes are. Oh wait, are we not done with him yet?
I see that
yes.
You are still you.
We will meet again, just like we have before.
If our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Yeah, that sounds fun. You know, I'm gonna check. This place is more fun than the other depressing one. I gotta respec. See how much it costs now.
Hello, traveler.
It does cost more per level, I think. But where are we sinking it into? There's the crit chance, which, The arcane lightning. Let's finish off the, Oh wait, I don't need to respec that. Finish preparation, which brings us back to focus. And then sun and storm. And then you gain a ward whenever you use a lightning or a fire skill. 7-second cooldown, but it's not shared. So you can gain a ward again from lightning or fire. Or ice and fire, which is just, you know, a bit more generic. Wait, can't I do Rune Master Tree? Are these carried over? Look at me, I am the Rune Master now. But can I take points out of here now and instead become a Rune Master? Why do I say it like that? It feels like I should say it like that. 30% increased. You need at least 20 in mage. So we have 18, 19. Okay, well, there you go. And 5 points to invest. Mana. So some of these are connected. Let's see. Increase spell damage. Well, that's pretty on the nose. Spear of Protection. Increased cast speed and extra mana. Like, increased spell damage, though. Let's see. Am I going to want this? We can always respec. Flame rush. You turn into a ball of flame and launch yourself at the target. So that's gonna replace teleport then. But hurtling meteor of Wizard Man is going to replace teleport, I think. And then we have Frost Wall. Which, well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Alright. Spell damage.
Do not dwell on regrets.
What do we have over here? Oh yeah, focus is back. Static is paying off. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I got my build. Let's see. The waypoint travels not only through space, but also time. I like the little icons. So you know. Like, which epoch you need to travel to. And this one is the last epoch? Hmm. Cool art though. Usually don't get to enjoy it for so long. But there's always the opportunity. Yeah. Just when you think you'll never escape. That's when you do.
I see.
Return to Elder Gasper. Hey, I talked to you, bro.
I see. Even with Byref, you are the only one who can.
Yes, yes, yes. I am the chosen one.
An old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it.
And I do wonder, like, is there any reason to hold on to uniques? They don't seem that particularly unique, especially if I can't use them.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I am gonna put them for alts, but yeah, at this level they don't seem particularly. We'll put them in the I don't know stash tab, which is where I'm keeping stuff that I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but feels bad to not have.
Yes.
I like how the stash is right next to the vendor here. Yes, let's spend. Yeah, let me sell these. It's like, why am I even doing this? It's not worth it. It's literally worth nothing. 6 gold. It's not worth my time. I wouldn't bend it. I wouldn't even go over to the side of the dungeon for 6 gold. Okay, like.
May Eterra smile upon you.
Humanity was fleeing the void.
Farewell.
Reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood. Do I go through the door of runes? How was this guy on the other side the whole time? Or is that like a player character? Alright, so I have the haste. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for the range attack on the static. Yeah, it's up to 5 nearby enemies. Higher amount of charges. Overcharge. I don't know about Storm Chaser. Kind of maybe try it and then just despec it if it doesn't work out. Which, they degrade over time, but movement charges. Alright. Invoking. So, places a short lightning glyph. What if I use... I think it sometimes triggers... Okay, so now I have 3 glyphs. Let's see what that does. Yeah, totally. I knew that was gonna happen. The last rune in the sequence. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what these runes do. Maybe the guide does. Rune. No, not those. You get a I understand the concept, but it doesn't tell me the specifics. You can mouse over your rune combo. Crackling glyph. But what does that have to do with raw runes, gone runes, and heal runes? This just says crackling glyph. Like now when I hit Alt, it still tells me nothing. And there's no way to, like, click on them. Unless it's just a fancy way to say the same things. I don't know. Alright, cracking glyph. Plasma orb. So fire, lightning, fire is plasma orb. Which is this crazy bastard here. I have no way to control it unless I respec my... my beam into fire. I think it benefits you having a spell of each type so you can manipulate your runes. Let's try to get triple lightning and see what that is. This will... Sea of Sparks. Oh, that looks like a good offhand. Let's just cast it. Fire. Single fire is... Wait, now, wordless invocation. Oh, you just have like a base rune either way. Alright. Crackling glyph. I'm gonna do a triple. That gives us ball lightning. Boring. Eh. Oh my. We're gonna immediately transfer those. I need to put a frost spell on my bar. We'll just put the we're putting Glacier back on the bar. You do 4. I want to see what the frost is. You do 4. You can only channel 3 runes, it seems. Swirling Frost. So much damage. So this adds another dimension to the types of damage for each thing. This is Unvar's a burst of frost that grants ward and freeze rate. And now this is Revik's Blizzard. So instead of having like only the spells, you actually have like another couple dozen spells. Like, I don't know what I expected. It's just a straight up wizard. All right, let's try 2 frost and a lightning. Covenant Arc. Enemies hit take lightning damage. All allies hit also gain frenzy. Cool. Let me switch this out for fireball. Good old-fashioned fireball. So these quick... Let's see what we got. Oh, it casts greater fireball. Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean... yeah. You know, I'm putting Runic Invocation on the right click, and then we gotta have my... Okay, I gotta have my, just basics here. There you go. Now we're getting fancy. That gives us the Storm Star. All right. Frost, fire, frost. Frost guard. Which is like a shield. Ooh. That lasts a long time. You know what? I like the beam here then. Fireball. QWE. Yeah. Do you want a list? I'm sure I could have a list somewhere, but that's not gonna tell me it. I wonder if the order matters. Antipode of those are all words. Alright, let's just... The fuck? That didn't explain anything. Creates a fucking explosive pylon. Alright, that's what it is. See, I'm learning my rune masteries right now, alright? So, fire on Q, lightning on W, and frost on E, with ultimate damage ability on R, and invoke on right click for now. Alright. Storm Lance. 100% crit chance. Oh, that was shit. Give me my armor. Wait, what was that? Oh, shit. I mean, I can... Shit, wrong one. What was it? I don't have the mana regen ability now. The problem is, wait, is there no, like, low mana frost ability? Is that Swirling Vortex again? Yeah. Shit, that's the wrong one. No. It's frost, fire, frost into shields. Oh, shit. Did that just reflect him? Yeah, you just, like, bounced off and died. Fire... Oh wait, no, that's about... why is this not fireball? Oh my god, all fireballs look alike to me. That's why I had no mana. Oh my, you fool. Echoes of Thunder. Pretty sick. Winds of Eos. Try fire, ice, lightning. Fire, ice, lightning. You know, I could probably replace this with static. What is this? Oh, that's just the ward increasing. Gives Trinity of Elements. Ah, so that's the fucking trailer one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I did it wrong. Fire, ice, lightning.
Fools.
Is there a way to reset without casting? That does seem like a lot of setup for marginal. If you keep using spells, it replaces. More spell damage. All this is amazing, but I think they all get out DPS by just the laser. Can I specialize in... And the static. I'm going to put static here as my... Because you can use this, it's a low mana cost, and it's a good damage at any time. Alright, give me the list. Gotta put my rune list. I signed up for this, alright? That's to Epoch tools. Are we starting the tabs you must open to understand the game bookmarks list? Cause, one thing I did like about New World actually was like the weird chanting with the spells and such. Like, why am I making the noises here? Ah, yes. Yeah, just write this down real quick. So, this is in addition to whatever spells you are already using. Alright. You know, I could just play it off every time, like I wanted to do the spells and be like, yeah, totally, we're just gonna hit him with the... Go with the Eon of Storm, Spark Storm thingy. I think the charges, like... Oh yes, hit him with the classic Dancing Stars move. Boom, there you go. It's into static. Fireball, that brings you into the... Whatever the fuck that was. And then, real quick, you gotta go with my favorite. The super fucking fireball. There you go. Yeah, you know what's better than a fireball? Like... 3 fireballs in the trench coat. Like... this one seems better. Maybe the ward gain on kill is doing. No, this is the most pro gamer looking shit. All right. What is this one? Oh yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that one. There is an indicator of a map so far off the screen, I thought it was a visual bug. Like, look, there's something up there. Stop. Jeez. Like, I could just sit here with the beam and kill everything, but how boring is that? Right? I'm a rune master. We gotta master some runes. It is kind of offensively good. What is this one? Plasma orb. I think eventually it'll be better to know it, but for right... Scepter. Increase lightning damage. Combine that with... it's not good enough. What's the point of the mana bar? You can't cast till your mana's above 0. You can cast at 1 mana, but you go into debt, and it has to regen before you can cast again. The fuck? Did I hit like a teleporter or something?
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Okay. I'm sure the surface is even better. That looks like my... I keep getting them mixed up. The pylon and, you know, probably worth taking the rings. And the Trinity. What is this one? So, plasma orb is fire, lightning, fire. Oh, I reset it with the extra spell cast. So we need to go to the Forsaken Trail, which should be this way, to this area. Can always come back to that. I wonder if it alternates each time. I think it does. Unless I set it to... You know, if I set the disintegration beam to just fire. Rune Gale. I don't think I've used that yet. I have. I was just like, oh, this is so weak, but I didn't actually read the thing. So I noticed that once you go down the tree, you get to Frost Wall, which is probably your frost ability. Experience on kill, nice. What is this? I'm gonna click it. Okay. Wow, that guy doesn't seem very nice. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. Cast that. A little bit of that. Hit him with the big balls. Which is not really doing that much damage, to be honest. Bit disappointing. Invocate. Laser core. Ow. Let's see how much that does. Oh, he dodged it. Wait, what if I... Okay, so this would take... Fireball. Yes, that's... Wait, is that the one? No, that's not the one. That's just... Oh, that one's pretty sick. Let's give him... the laser core. That's not the one either. So close. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah! We got there. Third tries the charm. Not nearly enough damage. Alright, hit him with the fucking laser beam. Experiment. Okay, and then... resist. Mana and resist, like that, I mean... Rune apprentice, alright. Rune intern. The executive vice president's son of runes. Dropped out of rune school after 6 months. All right. I'm gonna take the charge up upgrade. How long will it take now? Hopefully not. Let's see. Yeah, part of the issue is how much mana all the invokes take. It feels very hard to actually use all of them. Alright, movement charge rate. Gotta figure out which ones are actually the most mana efficient. So the double plasma is the rune gale. But this one is the plasma orb, right? Yeah. Hit him with the... More spell damage. Oh yeah, Flame Rush. We're replacing Fireball with Flame Rush. Because... XD. Oh wait, it's just a channel. And we're walking. Oh, okay. If I'm gonna get real advanced here. Wait, how do I convert this to purifier? Where is that? Now I'm thinking about it. Here. So with 3 points, you can convert it to just fire damage. So then I could do Flame Rush, Beam, and then big ass Fireball. How much is big as? It's 60 mana, so that's, you know, a bit pricey. I gotta find the city. Am I invulnerable, or is it just hard for them to hit me? Oh, there's a thing. That's not the most good looking. Freezing ray bolt. No. Nope. Nope. Obviously the glyph's easy enough. It looks like I am indeed invulnerable. Also, I like the constant spawning of that taunt thing. It's very helpful. So where the hell is the door? I'm like, looking at the map, there's nothing showing up. I gotta find the city. Maybe it's lost. Would you advise Hydra Rune Master or Blast Rain Marksman for the endgame? Talk to me in a different day. This is my first character, and right now I am enjoying the fireballs. And that's the build. So the longer you hold it, the more it charges up, which it took me this long to figure out. But Yeah, this one's better. So you can just get the fireball off of the flame dash, essentially. Alright, so what is... So the triple lightning is ball lightning. Ah, yeah.
They wish to watch you.
So you can do this, explode, and then hit them with the mega fireball, and boom, there you go. Pretty good. Oh, finally we see the door. Health regen. You know, it's probably better than whatever this is, though we're not worrying too much about it. A lot of laughing. Oh, we're rich! Commander's Chalice. Ah, Commander's isn't gonna be it. Did he just fucking belly? Alright. What a move. Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful. Alright, Flame Rush. Let's see. Rune Word Cataclysm. Rune of Renewal. These aren't abilities, right? Yeah. When you critically Alright, we got there. Take a minute. Yeah, I mastered the runes. If you only do fire runes, I know exactly what we're gonna get. How exciting. I'm now a rune master indeed. Yeah, I see that apparently the Hydrahedron is a go-to ability. What am I sitting here with all these? What is this? Oh, we unlocked a new specialization. Can I... You can specialize in the specializing? Oh my. Well. Grants award per rune, and on direct cast you refund a portion of the mana, which, like... Uh-huh. There's a blank with it. Whenever you gain a rune, instead of depending on skill type, it always results in your sequence runes mirroring the first 3 skills on your action. What? So... Wait. You can essentially lock in a certain combo. Huh. So you can turn it into just one spell. Which seems kind of boring. I guess it doesn't have... You could do, like, a certain combination, but... But it gets a cooldown. Disintegrate. Why? I don't understand why we're calling it certain runes when it's just, like... lightning, fire, or... RGH. Or just put like a letter on it or something. We're gonna... Lore stuff. Fair enough. Well, this is somewhat involved. I'm leaning to the mana regain and then what's over here? Inscribed patterns. Runes now also provide you passive effects. Mana regen for wait, which one's the Ra? Ra is fire, gun. Oh, are these like the gods or something? Yeah, they're the gods. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. Okay, mana refunded. Which brings us to this. The cooldown plus 12 seconds. But this also refunds the mana cost. So... I'm gonna try it. And then we can add runic energy, which more damage. So is it okay? Whatever. You can always respec. It's too. It's a bit. Yeah.
Greetings.
Is this Welren? And where am I? Wait, oh, what did I just agree to? Oh no. Got all these rings and shit on that. Mana. This ain't happening. You know, I'm throwing it on the ground. I don't know why this has like a weird indicator. It's a... 21%, 23%, 53% fire damage. My brain head is struggling, even though it's not that complicated. This is just like basic resist. I guess it's better. Whatever. I could always... Oh, this one has crit chance though, which is even better. Then I have all these fucking rings over here. Trash. Threw it on the ground. Threw it on the ground. Healing effectiveness. Does that include health regen? I don't think so. On the ground. Crit chance. Well. To the ground you go.
Who are you?
How did you know? I can defeat Voidhor.
Go
Wait,
on.
these are all story quests? Okay. Oh yeah, this got replaced. It's on the ground now. This is trash. On the ground. I'm still keeping that in hopes I get like some sort of wand or something. Is this just a fancy version of the forge here? You don't really... Okay. Alright. So we're gonna put that in there. we're gonna spin up our magical forge energies in order to... We don't have any sort of fancy runes. Is this because these are already mod exponent prefixes? So we already have, so we only can add suffixes, which include this shit. Alright, well, good to know. And I'm throwing it on the ground because selling it is literally too much effort. And there's no reason to disenchant with this level of gear. At least to my understanding. Selling it is like 12 gold, which you pick up from one enemy. Which means we gotta upgrade that loot filter. Is the real game here to save time. You gotta, like, make sure you hit the right placement on all this. Woo, that's a lot of damage. On both sides. Whew. Spell crit chance. I don't know what recently means. I feel like I should go for something that isn't like completely screwing over my expectations of things. I am using a lot more direct hit stuff though. Wait, what? Oh. Put that down. I like this more. Wait, no. 21 mana. We need the mana. And I threw it on the ground. By the wording of the amulet, you always have a base crit chance. I'm at 210% crit chance right now. So. But then I'm gonna cast a spell. If it doesn't hit anything, does it count? I'm gonna just leave this open while I fight. It goes down to 5%. And then after a few seconds... Okay. Huh. So, if I just... Because I don't really have any other crit gear. There it goes. And then I have the 3... I have to wait like... I'm just replacing it because it seems like a straight boost. Unless you want to cast multiple things like in a short time, which is it's kind of screwing me on that. I feel like it's creating weird interactions. I'm gonna save it, but like it's not something I can just replicate. Instead, I'd like to have a more reliable, unreliable crit chance. Like a normie one. 27%. Oh, it's just not better, though. It's not better to have 10% than 100% and then 5. And then... Wait. I can use the beam to wait a second, and then... Oh, but if I use the beam, I reset my rolls! I don't... My precious runes! Damage over time, which includes the beam. Leeching greatsword. There's no way I'm doing greatswords. Barbarian gear. I'm adding it to the barbarian gear. Swords are out. Yeah, swords are out. Just use fireball. No, I don't just want to use fireball. I'm a mage who I'm a nuanced mage who does a lot of crazy things. All right, I don't just sit here casting fireball like some sort of pleb. If I use the beam twice, that should set me up. Okay, that wasn't my crowning achievement. We're getting there. Oh god. Oops. It's fine. A body slammed me. That was a pretty sick kill. Maybe it's over here.
Fools.
Does he have any other life? We're wondering at this point. The beam just does so much more. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, we finally have an indicator here. Quest complete. Noble Sash of Life. Oh, it just has health. Grail of Life. We should have already figured that one out. I think 7% increased fire damage is going to be more effective than the 18% crit, especially when using the other thing. But maybe we can... We have an open... Oh, it's a prefix. I'm just realizing that. I'm a genius. Wait, we can do even more fire damage increase? Wait, it already has fire damage. I can upgrade it. Wait. How do I undo whatever I was doing? Okay, just turn it off and turn it on again. Ah, so if I have the right things for it, I can just... Alright, let's see what happens. It's currently at 7%, which is tier 1. But it goes up to tier 5 as the highest, so... 18%? I would like to reforge this. Well, I mean, strength is. I guess we'll survive. Threw it on the ground. Threw it on the fucking ground. That one's on the ground too. We're gonna have to have a massive upgrade for the. And then the rest of the materials go into the stash thing. Ever played during early access? I did not. Oh my. Alright. Pretty good. Well, I haven't decided. I have 2 points now. Ward gain on direct spell cast. When you crit, you gain Rune Ward Cataclysm. Well, I'm almost guaranteed. Which damage versus low health with Rune Ward Cataclysm? Increase crit chance. Oh wait, no. That's the. Oh, that's once again. No. Ward gain on direct cast. Or I could just add more spell damage. I'm a simple man. More spell damage equals more spell damage. That's the rationale there. I see the thingy. What is that? Why is there like a buffed creep? Nope. Increased chance to find potions. Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? Is there a door? Well, usually when you have a waypoint, you have like a door somewhere nearby, but I'm not. Doesn't appear to have one. Okay, there's one. There's one. But it's like, oh my. This is the way. No, it might not be. Wait, I've been here? Oh, is this where I died? I think that's the guy who killed me. Ooh. That's why I got so distracted. Where's he going? Found it. First try. We have an upgrade for this. Instead of depending on the type of skill cast, I could set it up to just, well, wait. No, the Trinity Fire is not it. And also, that's not worth it. I don't think. Arcane Battery, max runic energy. Every second you go without casting it, you gain runic energy. +1 does not stack. What is this one? Runic Energizer. No, none of that. I think we're gonna lean into the, inscribed patterns are cool, but more runic energy. And then the spark. I have not been using the sparks. I know why, too. Because, like, I come in with the flame blast. That'd be the time that I use the sparks. But the sparks, then... Is there fire sparks? If I could convert it to fire. Because the issue is... Then it would convert lightning. So what is 2 fire and a lightning? That is... Consulting my scrolls. The echoes of thunder. Still pretty good. Not nearly as dramatic as the fireball, though, to be honest. Crit chance, lightning cleave. Are there any passive bonuses? Ah. Here. Overload. Which would... Though it costs a lot of points to go down that road. Higher range, the more charges you have. So many options. I'm just gonna take the Arc Blast for now. And then head down the Overload direction. Because if I want to cast it...
You cannot.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the ability that is apparently like an actual build. The Hydrahedron. Am I? Oh, that's a wall. I can understand. Ah, living human. Splendid. I need your aid in ending my existence. Ah, yeah, of course. Immortality. Give you... You have a deal, living one. Destroy the soul repositories. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can cast for the Hydrahedron. You know, that's actually becoming a thing now. Alright, we have the thing. Fireball would be easier to use it with, but... Just static into, fire. What do we got here? Oh yeah, the Storm Star. Oh, what? That's an enemy? online servers. It takes a while to load new zones, especially the towns, but I haven't had any issues with. They eventually load is the key point. So. You know, that's kind of a thing. And so here's the downside. If I go too far and I hold on to the flame for too long, then oh no, I have a massive fireball. Like. You cannot hide me. So that's not a terrible downside, to be honest, I don't think. So dark. I'm gonna move the map a little over. Oh, shot. Attuned leather boots of the growth. They just keep spawning. Did I not kill them before? Oh, these are better. I think. Oh yeah, plus, gotta go fast. The movement speed is the real selling point. Hello? I destroyed him. Goodbye. Tearing the... You stand back. What do you mean? Alright. Oh, shit. Well. And spell damage. And we got more disintegrate points. Glass cannon. Damage taken, but more damage. Literal glass cannon. Converted to lightning. Laser focus. Or we could head to just pure fire. Up to 10% more damage for, but it only starts at tier 3, which is not. Doesn't take too long to get to, I guess. Okay, so I don't actually know the. It's only at this point I'm like, maybe I should know how to get to like the world map. Well, that would explain some of it. Yeah, we can open the settings with the button for the settings. All right. So. Oh wait, we're back. Isn't this the town? This is town. I'm in town right now. Cultist camp is in town. Wait, aren't the cultists bad, or was that just propaganda? We got any goodies? I mean, you can always craft onto it, but... To the docks. I assume the like yellow quests are the story, like required. I hope at some point we get back to the not ruined era. Wait, let me check the map to see if that's even a thing. Yeah, let's go to the Imperial era. Level 23. Which should be happening kind of soon then, right? I feel like I'm a little... Wait. I'm usually like 1 or 2 levels above like the zone. Well, this level's 18, I'm 22, so... Oops, wrong way. Looks like this way. You can see the little indicator. What's this? Oh, fuck. Defeat the void. Why didn't I think of defeating the void centipede? Ah, classic mistake. Lightning, weak. Weak. Pretty weak. Let me in. I defeated the centipede. Large cultist has been crucified. Take the object, of course. That's what I would do in this situation, obviously. We can upgrade the runes. Spell Cascade. You also proc a random equipped non-channeling skill of the same element. The effect consumes these... I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Per stack. We're just gonna work on the runic energy, which will bring it up to potentially copied scrolls. Glass cannon? Maybe. How many points do I need to get it to just pure fire? It's gonna be 3 in total. What is this? Converted straight to lightning. Like that could... No, I don't think converting to lightning is the way. I think converting it to fire so I have a more reliable source for the Hydrahedron. It's the way to go. Yeah. Anything I can do here? They're all full. Though I could potentially upgrade movement speed. Yeah, pretty sick. What is this button again? So I'm waiting until it loads town. But you can still, it's nice you can still do anything. It's not just a load screen at least, right? So. Glyph of Chaos. Oh. Casting lightning while channeling. No, it's the servers are quite tight, especially going back to town is definitely the most. Wait, what? More? Okay. More places? Do I hear a dog? All right. Until we get back outside, I think I'm gonna continue. How bright is very bright? We're gonna go to ultra quality on the game. And you tell me if there's any FPS issues, but it's been perfectly smooth for me. What is this? Runic energy. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I mean, like, it's probably not gonna happen until fighting. So, if there were to be any issues. Observe the ritual. Alright.
Yes.
Guys doing a ritual? We're freeing them. Sure, yeah. Ah. Bad dude? Who would have thought? Can't believe that. Amalgamation. What a name. I'd be pretty pissed if that's all people call me. I keep wanting to use this offhand over here, but probably not gonna happen. At this point, I think I might just upgrade Flame Rush. I don't think static is, like, I could convert the beam to lightning for my lightning and then replace static even. I don't know, I like having static. It's a nice burst if it's really needed, because you can just, it's like instant cast. Find the temple, which is probably over to the right. There's a time rift. The abandoned tunnel. Well, gonna have to deal with these nerds first. Maybe even something different fire related. It's always concerning when that's the overlay map. You see that little door over here? That's part of the zone. Oh. Fucking lasers. All right. What? That'll do it. What? Did I just respawn ahead of where I was? Okay, I'm not gonna complain too much. Whoop. Well, now we know. Well, that's kind of hard to see. It's so dark. How could I have missed it? You know, I'm not really in love with the discharge arc range on that. I think we're gonna drop that. Yeah. Not in love with it. Now we have to regain the levels for the points, but that happens pretty quick. Kind of like leveling up sockets in Path of Exile. Oh, well, now we know. Learn the lesson. Get out of there. Oh my god. Where am I going? I'm just following this tunnel. Oops. I have no idea. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep throwing spell damage in. For now. I'm going this way. So this is gonna be the storm blast, right? Oh wait, plasma arc? I don't know. Yeah, that's like a super chain lightning. And then I've been mostly focused on the Hydra Heat. But what do we got there? Oh, reflects damage. Like, there's no door or anything. I don't know if it always shows it, but... Kind of like the chain lightning, too. Honestly, all the combinations are nice. Ooh. What are those weird dogs? Nope. Just keeps going. There's a door. Oh my god. I mean, we got there eventually, I guess. All right. I got my point. Let's see. Lightning damage plus 3 per point. I mean, we can do overcharge for even more damage. Does feel like the play. Nearby enemies are knocked back. Yeah, right now nobody has enough health. I imagine when you get to more sturdy enemies, then things like knockback are going to become relevant. But right now it's just everything's exploding, including me if I go the wrong direction for half a second. Like, I'm going to overcharge. Oh, the poison. Abyssal void damage. Is there any scenario I'm gonna need void damage? I don't think so, but... Oh, there we go. Try to stack them up for the big one. Rune of Ascendance. Shit, yeah. What is that? Changes the unique or set item into a unique. Wait, what? Using this on a silver ring could turn it so it's RNG uniques? Interesting. That's your loot box. Ooh. There's a little quest thing over here. And a chest, more important. Alright. Glyphs. Trash. Oh. Open tome. Turn to page 23. They're fools. Forget this so-called. We found a... Okay, flip to the end. Take the tome, I guess. Alright. Get some passive points from that. And that means we've unlocked... I haven't even... Using a traversal skill. After using U next non-channeled... Unplayable. U next non-channeled spell has additional spell damage. I mean, I already have some of that. Oh, well. Ignite chance with fire spells. Health in general. Boring. I mean, spell damage is worth it, I think. This is also, well, Hi for a minute. Hello. Good morning. Never late. I think we'll just take that for now. Why not? Give it a shot. Where's the temple? Move the map. Nope, nothing showing up. There's got to be another way. Where am I? Oh, shit. Does there have to be another way out, though? I see, like, one more... I feel like maybe at some point we should learn what a map is. Am I gonna go around in a circle here? Kind of looks like it. Dead end. But there's a chest to reward me for my perseverance, so it was all worth it. What? Oh, it actually went off? In like a time we... I also expected it. Share your experience with someone. Doesn't matter who. Pick your favorite council member.
I cannot do that.
Does that not count? Can people just fall through here? Okay.
Our time
this doesn't seem very safe.
Reforming the epoch is the...
Oh wait, we might not be in the right council.
May Eterra smile upon you.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh yes, here we have this. Any time rifts?
Do not dwell on regrets.
Oh, what are we talking to over here?
Smile upon you.
Search for
Farewell.
other time. Yeah, of course.
May Eterra smile upon you.
Is that where the temple is? Believe so. We've got some more points here to play with. Runic energy. Directly cast Runic Invitation with at least 12 Runic energy. You also proc a random equip non-channeling skill of the same element as each of the runes. Wait, does that mean I can cast multiple skills? Non-channeling. So in that case, no, I don't really have anything that's going to be good for that. There's a chance to repeat per stack of runic energy. So 10%. We can get up to... Alright. So up to 15 stacks on this. So if this goes up to 10%... That's guaranteed. If you actually max this out. While you have 3 runes and your combination of runes changes without casting invocation, you gain more energy. Is this game worth it, or is it basically Diablo? It's basically Diablo, but better. Like, it does not change the format, it just changed the systems. I think we're just gonna go for the runic energy first, and then... It's like a buffet, as opposed to... I like the buffet of power. Path of Exile is like throwing you into the ocean and seeing if you can tread water long enough to do anything. And Diablo is like paying $90 to look cool in the kiddie pool. Alright. So, what other spells? We have Volcanic Orb, and then there's of course just Fireball, but that's boring. I like the flame rushing in as part of it. I could convert the disintegrate damage to lightning for a more consistent spellcast. Let me consult my rune book. Ah, yes. I've been hitting some of the plasma orb, as well as the echoes of thunder. And of course, the fucking massive, big-ass fireball. It's literally just Greater Fireball. That's the name.
Our time is running short.
Yeah. Stop complaining.
Reforming the Epoch is the only hope we have.
How is our time running short if we can run at any time? Hashtag wisdom. Problem is with the runic energy cooldown thing, I can't like go full invoker, which is probably a good thing. That's kind of intentional right now. I've set it so. Let me consult my rune book while I'm waiting for it to load. Like, the ones I could see using are like Frostguard, which is a massive shield. There are a couple defensive ones in there, but they require being able to cast them.
People are banking of emotional and nostalgia points when they talk about Diablo. Diablo 2 was a good game at the time. Game design has evolved to be so much better in good games today. Don't admit.
I mean... Okay. I like killing the monsters and getting loot so I can kill more monsters. That's what I'm here for. I don't know, I didn't play Diablo 2, so... And of course, killing the monsters has to have big, shiny, like, lasers and explosions. That is, of course, important. To be clear. But I want to make the lasers and explosions even more good. That's the strat. Enter the time rift, which takes some time in and of itself. Especially when the servers are... Oh, yes. Unfortunately, the lighting is a bit... I immediately am like, all right. No, turn the brightness down again. A little more reasonable. I forget what my triple lightning is. We're gonna cast it once. Oh yeah, it's just Psy Storm. Not as satisfying. I bet you could make it more explodey. But... No. But not nearly enough damage, unfortunately. Wait, what the fuck? I thought that was an enemy. It's just kind of wandering around. I like playing games that are fun. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion around here, but that's mine. Ah, ow. What? Oh, he, has a revive. You heard a piercing roar nearby. Investigate. Alright. Investigation continuing. This is the plasma arc, I think. Let me check. Oh. Nope, that's not a path. Okay. Oh, big boss. Oh, no. I tried. I'm gonna have to start filtering some of this. Whenever I get annoyed enough with the loot and staring at it, I'll add more. Slay the dragon. Oh. Yep, that's a dragon. Oh. Let me fire my laser, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, that ain't happening. Get me out. Honestly, the beam is not coming through as a boss killer because of the logistics. of, you know, not dying when I have to move out of the fire. Oh, shit. And it doesn't quite have the full screen range of some of the other stuff. Again, fireball. Yeah, the beam, it might get overwritten by some other options. Now, the more I play with it, like, it's... Since everything else is also so good, it doesn't really have the mobility. Yeah, the plasma ball was really chunking it up, wasn't it? Do I have other lightning options? I mean, besides lightning blast. Wait. What happens if I elemental nova? I guess I could switch the elemental nova to... I'm pretty sure it has a tree down each path with it. Alright, no. We're gonna start. There's no I don't do any poison damage, so... Don't I... It's, in this case... Where's damage? Yeah. Damage type. No, not all damage types. Void damage, poison damage, poison penetrate, like... Picking up my valuable slots. Honestly, having them fill up slots makes it harder to craft over them, I think, is the potential issue. Weird damage. We can add more to that. Like all the class specific, which I've already kind of done, but... Yeah. This is overlapping with some of the other stuff at the moment. I don't think parrying is a thing I do. At some point, I should just have, like, show. What stats do I want? Because you can put that at a higher priority. I want elemental damage. You know what? I'm gonna make sure, if I do this... Show and recolor. And this is cool that you can do. Like, if I want to see, no matter what, something of a certain stat, what is the most mage damage? It's obviously, well, not red. We can't do red because that overlaps with... All right, we're gonna do the, like, off red. No. Hot pink. Yes. Emphasize. As long as it is... either... No, not all day. Oh my god. Elemental, lightning, or fire. With at least one. Alright. And as I want more and more stats, I'll just keep adding more stuff like this. Recolor and show. Wait, well, does recolor mean show, but more dramatic? Because it's supposed to. Like, no matter what, it should show. Show and make them fancy. Oh yeah, and spell damage. Stop clicking so much. Oh, yeah. Just do all spell things. And then maybe cast speed will end up. You know what? Cold damage is on the table as well. Elemental damage over time. None of these more specific ones. Yeah. I like it. No, not attributes. No. There you go. Wait, what did I just add? Why are there 7 now? Dumb. Oh, I did all the spell one. Yeah. Update. Oh my god. Oh, it's the cast speed. Yeah, we're gonna drop cast speed. That's what I thought. Like, cast speed is nice, but not necessary. Also, it looks so dumb. I hate that color. We're gonna do big blue. All right. Big blue. With the, all caps. So that way you know it's something stupid I did. Return to the Chronomancer in the council chambers. Wait, what? Where are we now? In the ancient era. We have to go to the ruined era. We haven't touched, so we go back to the future. Oh wait, the council yeah. It's really not that complicated. It's kind of like the axe in Path of Exile. Just instead of like... Well, actually in Path of Exile they're also the timeline, so like... It's very similar. Damage over time, physical damage, minion damage. Why is it always you minion damage?
Greetings.
Okay, goodbye.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
We gotta go to the courtyard, which is through the Shattered Valley. Alright, study this. Study this. There will be a quiz. I'll be right back in a moment as we go for it, but there will be a quiz momentarily. What else? No, probably not, but I'll be right back 1 sec. Yes. Beautiful. Wait, did we have any more points to yes. I'm leaning away from disintegrate. I love my beam. It's still very good. A lot of DPS. Maybe we make it a fire beam and see if it's more usable. I can drop 1 point. Or nah, that's not really worth right now. I could drop 2 points. No, wait, that doesn't do anything. Should look at the flame wall tree. Higher range, the more charges you have. I'm just gonna overcharge more so it hits even harder. For now. Oh, I see where we're going. Alright. Off I go then. Oh, there's also a time rift. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, do we have more? It's just so good to just whip out like that, though. Okay. When does the test begin? 13 hours. Isn't this the same place I just was? Yeah. I just went in a circle. A time loop. Genius.
Your
Thank you,
dedication
Railgun.
will be rewarded.
Beautiful. Little shrine over there. Don't laugh at me. What do we got? Ah, stunning. What is this again? Rune Prism. Ah, yes. Oh, shit. What is this? What is fucking spawning these? Oh. They're coming out of the egg. The eggs keep just spawning. Okay, well, we can't stick around forever. I'm just trying to read here. Wand of Conflagration. Leeching Impaler of Hunger. No. Increased crit chance. Assassin's Leatherbound Tome. Yeah, these are all mediocre. This just confirmed I'm going Rune Master. Before you do that, consider one thing. Alright. No, I'm wrong order. Ah, yes, this. See how hard that was for me to figure out? Alright, it was embarrassing. You'll embarrass yourself with your incompetence. Unfortunately, that doesn't do nearly enough damage right now for me. See, even they're laughing at me. Everybody's laughing. It's pretty fucked up. Fucking, I'm just trying to read here. Increase cast speed, damage over time. Cold damage, ignite on hit, cast speed, damage over time, ignite shot. No, just flat damage is what we're looking for. Ideally. No reading, loot and scout. No, I'm not looting. This is not Path of It. I'm not gonna have to throw it on my... I gotta refine the filters. Maybe just start only picking up things that are recolored after a quick perusal. Holy shit. They got hammers. Wait, who's fighting? These two sides are fighting each other? But they're also fighting me. Ah, yes, a ring. So there's that issue. I want to see what that is. Health and mana. Weaver's Will. Don't know what that is. Just don't bother with me. Is this gonna be one of those weird teleports? Okay, I can't. 1 ward gained per 10 missing mana. Mana spent gained is ward. This is just definitely better. Yeah. Starting to like think twice about like even the rarer items. Ooh, it's another fucking minion thing. The font, the Weaver added an affix to the font of the erased. What? The fuck does that mean? Okay, we gotta go to the game guide before that keeps happening. Weaver's Will. Special mechanics. Certain totally fixed tiers of the unique item will gain at a maximum turn into legendary. Instead of combining items, this will gain additional stats on slaying enemies. It can either add a new one or upgrade an existing one. So... there's a button that says you can link it in chat for people who are begging for knowledge and don't know how to read, and you can tell them, hey, you can read, and then they'll be upset. Glad we have a tip on that. I don't know. I assume that's for in-game chat, which I have turned off for reasons that include in-game chat. So it doesn't seem like I have any control over what the Weaver wills. It's just it will at some point. So it just means like I might get lucky. Ooh. We gotta pick it up if it has one of those, and then I'll just reject it later. Sounds like loot with extra steps. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it... like... Can I stop the Weaver willing it? Because, like, it picked... It does sound like loot with extra steps. I'm not... But it doesn't say... Maybe I was supposed to, like, craft it? I don't know. Or, like, maybe it takes a long time. Like, I got one level, but maybe it takes a long time to get through the levels, so you have to, like, grind out the item, and you can figure out whether it's going to be something you want, or... It's not even... I don't know. Like, I equipped it, so maybe that activated it. How much intelligence do I have? Very little. Can get lucky. So it is just like loot with so it is loot with extra steps. Like RNG loot, unlike regular loot, which is... So what are the... These are very boring ones. I mean, you can respec quite cheaply. Alright, just... It's only 5 points I need in that, right? Yeah, not 8. You can go up to 8, but you only need 5. If you don't deal with the eggs, you gotta just move on. I think you could get eventually like infinite XP off it, but it would take forever because they give very little on the little bats. Bit messy. Oh, what the fuck? Void centipede. We meet again. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna weird damage. What? Why are there 200? Oh, because I selected the specific ones, but necrotic damage. The necrotic stuff. Where's the minions? Minions, minions, minions. Just minion stuff. Ooh. No, more weaving, as the weaver wills. Fuck. Wait, what? Hmm. There you go. What did I get? I mean, it's just adding more strength, which is not, you know, ideal for me, but still, the other stats are good, so. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do... Yeah, there's no reason to have, I haven't decided yet. Experimental, what? Personal. None of those are coming up. We're gonna do dodge rating, because none of that's happening. Parry. I'm trying to kind of consolidate. Physical resist. Maybe I'll need that at some point. I can always unfilter it. You know what? Do I need resistant? Well, I don't want to hide everything with resistance. Endurance threshold. I don't know what armor does. All right. I feel like I've, yeah. We're trying to get a little less class requirement. What? Oh yeah, I hid them all and then I show mage specific over the top. And then all the show stuff should be on the top. You know what, we can recolor this to here. Some weird teal color. trying to make it a little more, I don't know, I'm using weird as a indicator, but whatever. Probably the simplest way to say stuff I'm not going to use. Alright, that's the rule we have, so we're just sticking with it. What are all these people? That one has like an effect. Hmm. Defeat the temple oh, hello. How are you on this fine day, sir? Oh, look, you brought friends. I ran into the wall, which... Wait, are they fighting him? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't kill him then. Oh shit, that hit him hard. Damn. Archive robes of regrowth. Like, I would like to recolor mage specific item. Oh, yeah. Unique, exalted, set, rare, fine. Update. Stop being all caps. You know what? I take it back. Back to all caps. Explore the temple and find the Lotus Halls. Alright. Lighting is so nice.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls. And all I find is ruin.
Who is talking? Was that me? Oh, it's a dead end, shit. Think this way? Like, I could see myself, you know? At this point, I'm gonna need to find a way to make exceptions for certain levels of loot. I mean, either I have more damage or I don't. Alright, that's where we're at right now. I don't know, see if that wand has my goodies. If only it was fire instead of cold. You know, remember I'm using a two-handed staff, so I could combine. I do wish it would directly compare. You know what? I could equip them and then compare the staff from my... No, that still doesn't. Fuck. It should compare both combined. What do we got? 25% increased. Wait, no, that's not even the one. This is just the fire damage. This is a combined total of 58% spell damage. And then, what's the difference between spell and elemental? Is spell not always elemental? Is elemental like fire? Okay. Can you open it to see the... I mean, I can. I can look at the, like, DPS of the spells, which is not, like, a perfect indicator, but... So, like, 656.
This is not suitable.
Let's see what the baseline is. 365. 643. So, even though this is pure fire damage... And then this... 3113 goes up a bit. Wait, why does it go up a bit? Oh, because of just the flat spell damage. But this is 12. It also has ward per second. Oh, yeah, it is way better. It's way better. I actually do want to break apart this item. I'm going to use a rune of what the fuck. All right, let's see. Rune of Shattering. Wait, is it a chance for everything, or... Yeah, give me the fire damage. 2 fire damage shards sent to the forge. There you go. Wait, why did it give me that? Was that just RNGesus? Coming through from it, trash. I think the one-hander in the side is almost certainly going to be better at the end of the day. Damage over time, mana regen, stun avoidance. I still really like having the little tree thing, but... You know. Nope. Way outdated here. I mean, I could set the loot filter to show a higher tier of certain things. That's more of an end game when you're looking for specific items, like, of higher quality. You could set the loot filter for a higher... Like, right now, the, it's a tier 2 spell damage. I'd be looking for tier 3 spell damage on my staff. Or, if you know what I mean. As opposed to, well, anything else. But we're just going for pure damage here. Holy shit. Spell crit, resist, int, ward per second. No, not enough damage. Scholar's Iron Greaves of Lucidity. No. I think the percentage damage is going to outstrip. Well, I know stat points are much more meaningful because you don't get very many. 4% ward retention and improved skills that rely on magic, but like how much though? Like, these are resistances. It scales with int, but like more information. Oh, now that's confusing. So now you have to. So if I had 2 more points of intellect, then it's 8% more. 8% seems to be approximately 4% on each. Maybe that was just saying it's 4% better on all the skills. Maybe that was it. So yeah, that's worth. So each point is worth 4%. Now we got to factor. I assume it also applies to like certain other modifiers. So like if you have a certain amount, apparently it has like extra effects. Okay, it's just giving me strength, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. What? I love how they do the vertical scaling. I haven't seen another game like this do that very well, but this one truly feels like you're actually going down. Where's the shrine? Has it added enough? Wait, new shit? Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what my cool new shit is. Necrotic resistance, which is, you know, great. There's some void thing over there, but yeah, we're just going through. I'll respec at some point. It's cheap enough. Also, disintegrate. Overcharge. I'm debating. I'm gonna try Storm Chaser. Just fuck. You liking Rune Master? Yes, I like it. I'm more like a rune intern or rune apprentice right now, but still. Oh, it is way quicker. But if you stand still, it uncharges at about the same speed, but just don't stand still. Pro tip. Honestly, we don't really stand still here very much anyways, so. Because that's how you die. Am I in a wall? Survived it. Haven't used this one in a bit. Oh, pretty cool. I think these are spawning out something, obviously, but I'm gonna get rid of the minion stuff. Vital Temple Veil. You know what? Pick it up. Oh, it's because these things are like spawners. Yeah. So I got a Mage's Temple Veil of Warding. Pierce chance with Fireball. Wait, what? Spell damage. And it doesn't look as stupid as this one? Is that true? That can't be true. Oh yeah, it now fits. I've now jammed toilet paper into my helmet as well. So now it really fits the whole look. Yeah, the beam is almost obsolete now. Probably a good thing. This just looks so sick, but I have no occasion to actually use it. It doesn't do nearly as much damage. Maybe if you spec into it. I just want it to be good because it looks amazing, but so do most of the rest of the other spells. Only some of the lightning ones are a little weak. Like this one is actually incredible damage, but really not that obvious. It doesn't look so strong, but it just melts everything. So like, I don't even know what it's called. It's not even, it's forgettable. This an MMO? It is not. One-handed sword. Did not veto these? Oh, but it has spell damage. It literally says Spellblade on it, so. So what is that? It's like Scythe of Lightning or some shit. Which one's this one? This is obviously Plasma. That is mana regen and recovery. Shrine right there. Now this gives us Echoes of Thunder. I was pretty close. Okay, that wasn't really that close, but...
Fools.
Completed Belt of Lucidity. Like... What do we got? Is that Plasma? Am I good? No, that's just Hydra. Weaver improved it. Yes, that's the one. Improved it. Sacrificial Staff of Glory. 65% increased lightning damage. But it's a staff. I'm not, unless it's a massive upgrade, I'm not bothering with going back to a two-hander because it's gonna make my life too complicated. Shard of the Epoch. Wait, what? Oh, yes. What? Ah, yes. Reactivate the bridge device. Wait, where? In what timeline? We talking about... Ah, yes, I know. Okay, I got it. That was the initial part of it. I like how it feels with the fire, like the flame rush. Because you go fast, and if you time it right, you get like maximum move speed. But it's also an explosion, so you can hold it for a larger explode. It's a travel and pretty smooth movement ability at the same time. Oh, don't tell me there's another side that I have to do. Okay, no, we're good. We're gonna enter the sanctum. Search. Oh, there's some more. Oh shit. Fucking hate spiders. I got bogged down here. No. Are we talking to a god? I gotta read that. Come and get it. Nope. 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 No, we're really gonna need to be a little more specific on this, I think. Inspiration for better loot filtering. We can, more or equal than... I don't know why you'd want to have less, but 2. So if they don't have at least the level 2 goodies. Vital archival. Oh my god. It's gonna be hard to top my current one. We're gonna have to rethink the loot filtering. I just like the fireball. Okay, why are you showing up? Oh, there you go. What is over here? The end of ruin. Is this Oribus? Kind of looks like someone who's upset. Some odd music. The Emperor, eh? I wonder if the plasma orb is better. Or just the, like, echoed thunder. Oh, the cooldown, but... Ooh.
Fools. Fools.
Nope. Nope. Maybe? No. 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 Ah, we got another shard. Okay. Reach out. Wait, what?
After eons alone, 3 again become 1. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Yeah, totally. Makes sense. How many Apoca blooms? Unclear. Was there a sort button here as well? Oh yeah, this is trash.
Done with Gasper. How did it feel?
We're memories and dreams. It was my mistake. You gotta go back upstairs. What is that noise? Oh, it's my, the lightning being dramatic. Which still apparently works even in, like, town.
I believe
what do I need to do? The Immortal Empire, which did not live up to its name.
It was his greed for the
How can I get
Epoch
there?
will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the...
Alright, we're going
the rest
to the past.
To you.
Yeah, that's it. I think this is, yeah, well, this is the end of time, so everything else is the past, by definition. I'm on top of it, all right? So we went from, like, the first age of the ancient era to the ruined era, and now we're in the Imperial era, I assume we'll be going to the Divine. So this is like 300 years before. Sure. Yeah. I hope you're keeping up. Frost wall. Enemies that reach the wall at least 0.2 seconds after. Oh, that seems pretty cool. I want to do the frost wall. Yeah. I'm not using the other one except for, like, invocation anyways. I'm debating removing the cooldown thing. But it's doing so much damage. A shorter oh wait, there's a cooldown recovery. Yeah. There's a chance to be cast twice. Your runic energy is tripled, but bonuses are halved. You gain runic energy per mana spent. You cast a skill. Any skill, it seems. Arcane battery, sure. This is gonna go great. I've been keeping up with that. Overcharge. And got more range here. Enemies that hit you are shocked, but they shouldn't be hitting me, because that's very rude. Melee attacks, that's much more, I think, for the Spellblade angle on things. What is this one? Might as well just keep overcharging it. I think it's time to replace the beam. The beam is out. D-spec. You're out. Alright. Guess who's in? Flame Rush. Flame Rush. Farther and faster. Less mana, shorter cooldown. Create a rune ember. Every... Wait, what? Oh, you fire one at it, so you have the flames, and when you're not flame rushing, you fire the embers at them. Frenzy buff, which is increased attack and cast speed. And then when you cast runic invitate. Now that's an interesting one. I want to try it. I want to try just the instant invocation. Less mana, shorter cooldown. And then casting Fireball. Well, I don't have Fireball on at the moment. And we're going to do... I wonder... I don't think that's going to overwrite. Yeah. Faster and further as well. I mean, we can always just respec, which is the most beautiful part of this so far. Can try it out. Doesn't work how you want it, just respec. It doesn't take too long to get it back to where it was. Just like one zone, really. Here to see the queen. Right. Be careful.
Farewell.
No further questions? I'm here to stop the Emperor. Okay.
Yes?
You call that armor? What? Why are you judging me? Visit the forge? Do they have like a special forge? Maybe? You know, my static continuing to charge up is distracting me. Are you giving me this? Oh wait, what is all this? Blessings. Oh, we're not gonna look at that.
What do you want?
Everybody looks so sad in these, I gotta say, the weakest point so far is, like, the portraits of people as I talk to them. Who the fuck is this? Skeleton man? Wish I could flame dash in town. I can move a lot faster. Colossal Serpent. Forget how many chapters. It was something like 9 chapters or something. I think we just did 3, going on 4. Something like that. I haven't been paying. You know what? I don't want to think about it. Just keep going. Let's try the flame wall. And now let's try this. So let's see if I can cast it, and will it ignore my cooldown? It seems like it does. Oh, that's sick. It doesn't activate my cooldown. It's its own thing. Like, it's just a heavier mana cost, it looks like. Wow. I really need maybe some tea or something. So yeah, I can pretty much automate the Hydrahedron via that, which is convenient. Static, and then flame. And we can flame wall. I also still have the beam on the bar. I think we're gonna need to replace that with something. What is this ability? Igneous Rain. Just cast. Teleport, Elemental Nova, Fireball. Oh, Focus, maybe? Flame Ward. Focus is the mana regain ability. Seems like everyone's a lot tankier, but it is a much higher level zone. Oh, he's summoning it, yeah. Makes more sense.
Fools!
triple frost again? Oh, it's just a blizzard. I mean, makes sense. Gotta kill the summoner. Where am I going? Looks like there's a thing. I guess we're going this way now. Struggling to actually target the thingy. There. Don't know why that was so hard. What is this? There's like the icon for the ability. Oh, that, I think that means I have skill points. Am I right about that? Yep. So let me read this again. So the mana cost to a percentage. Okay. Feels like there's a cooldown on that though. You now have a chance to create on kill. Travel further and faster. Deals more damage. Wait. Whenever you pass through a frost wall during Flame Rush, it creates explosion. Which, that seems pretty cool. Breath of Fire. Let's see. Casting Flame Rush creates additional rune embers. I feel like if I'm gonna go down the rune embers, though. Yeah. Let's lean into that a bit. Take the idols. There's a key. And that's a no. Who are you people? Frost wall. A little bit of that. And... no, wrong way. Fuck. I don't know why that one didn't cast the Hydrahedron. What is the cost? 9. I'm trying to work with it. Yeah, the longer you hold it. Like I freed 2 flame embers there. If I hold it for... you see the flame end. If I hold it for max length. It's a lot of extra damage. Very fire reliant. So it casts wherever I land. So you can't stop the flame rush. It'll just go to the edge of the screen, it seems. So... Sir. I do like... It seems like they open up automatically just in case. Ooh, the super pylon. And... What? It didn't grab him. What's up with that? I thought... Was it not... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it shooting? Is that a different one? Oh, shit. I need to consult my rune book. This is why I'm a rune apprentice, not a rune master. Okay. What's the one that pulls them in? That one's sick. It looks so cool. The antipode of the rune slinger. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one I'm casting there. What I'm looking for is, of course, as you know, the antipode of Mesembria, which is... Oh, you're not going to get that done with the Flame Rush because it is a separate skill. Anything that doesn't end in a fire rune is not going to happen because of the instacast. But honestly, the Rune Slinger, well, not too bad. Grand Prism, no. So it has to be... The autocast is only the fire rune at the end. Unless I shift my Flame Rush into lightning. But I don't think that's necessary. Also, I can manually cast the invocation, of course. Back like we did in the olden days. Before the Immortal Empire, as you know. We used to cast each rune individually. Not automatically like you kids nowadays. Oh, I'm gonna go play with that. What was it again? Yeah. Back to the rune book. Fire, lightning. Alright. Oh, I'm never going to be able to do it with this. Unless I have a different fire ability. Because every time I cast Flame Rush, it invokes. So I can't even do that. Unfortunately. That's something to consider. Take a look. Honestly, the super pylon is still pretty sick, but I like the other one better. Alright, obviously, it seems like I'm still getting loot, despite the fact this seems like an infinite spawn coming from somewhere. Maybe it's not. So that one is casting the double lightning, the plasma arc. Yeah. Which, if I have the double lightning, it is lightning arcs between. Lightning, frost, fire is explodies. And then the Hydrahedron is the big DPS, like fireball thing, which seems to be the ideal. What do we got here? Nimbus Walk. Wait. Spell damage and crit now applies to traversal skills. Also have, while using a catalyst, you have additional int and take reduced bonus damage from crits. Edict of the Scion. Your area skills have more area. While casting Runic Invocation itself, the ward is gained before the runes are consumed. I don't know if Hydrahedron is an area incantation. What is... Catalyst is... it's benefiting from using the one-hander. I think we're gonna go with that. Wait, do I not have the points yet? What? 15 point. Oh. You gotta connect. Oh, you fool. So either I'm committed to this, or I have to respec through. I'm gonna just tap that. I mean, respecing is not hard, but... Pressing A will command your minions to attack a target. Hmm. I heard, what the hell? They have guns. Pyromancer's leather belt. Yeah, that might be a thing. Increase cold and fire damage. Upgrade. 19, well, let's see. The fire DPS is up at the, well, I had the minion thing. It was for the health regen, which was not much, but I threw it on the ground. This also. Going back to college. Been a while. Identify yourself. Only those with a crest. I'll need one of those crests. Wait, what? Let me in. Am I gonna feel dumb when I figure this out? I thought I was gonna be like, well, good thing you have a crest, bro. The crest wouldn't be loot filtered. I also disabled it just to be sure. I assume I have to get that from somebody else. We got some more points. Shit. Yeah, we're looking at the rune piercing. I don't think is that necessary. I wonder if unkilled during flame rush really matters. Like, I don't know if that means the explosion as well. That's the question. Either way, most of them get created by, you gotta really time out the distance. Otherwise, you end up overshooting. There doesn't seem to be a way to flame rush shorter. It's always gonna be... Unless you hit a wall, in which case it interrupts it. I mean, you can, but you can't hold on to it then. if you want to do that. Which is interesting, like there's some finesse to it. It didn't activate my, there we go. Sim level is so perfect. It's like 10 to 15% higher than Diablo or Path of Exile. And it's really, like, I don't feel nearly as claustrophobic because of that. Like, it also, apparently, if you play on ultra wide, you actually have more space and your abilities will go to the edge of the screen still. So it might actually be a competitive advantage to play on the largest possible monitor. Like, apparently in other games, like, it'll hit an invisible wall because there's like X distance you can go, even if it's technically edge of screen. For PvP, I don't think there is any PvP. There's competitive PvE, which is, you know, a big draw. They're literally just like, here's what you do. Here's a leaderboard. It's called the arena. But you don't fight each other. You fight increasingly difficult hordes of enemies. Which, you know, I'm down for that. Is that a boss? Ooh.
Yes?
You saved me. Alright, good luck.
Gods be with you.
Where are we going? Around. I wish it would also show the... I would much rather just use a mini-map, but it doesn't show the shrines on it there, unfortunately. But otherwise, it does show the objective, so you can eventually work your way that direction. Off we go. We're going to the Risen Lake. All right. What the hell are those? Oh my god! Look at that. Where are these coming from? It says there's a way through. Is this the way? I'm trying to blast it. I did not blast my way through. Oh. It feels like an interactable, but... Oh, maybe that's the boss. Yeah, that's... Huh? Alright, we'll go around the side. I've got level ups here, but we'll wait till we get to the next zone. I love the vibe of it. Like, it's dark, but it's not, like, particularly depressing. Quest complete. Oh. Maybe I should learn how to read. Yeah, but... I'm a rune master, not a read master. God. I didn't go to 14 minutes of rune school in order to read shit. Come on.
Fools.
Got him. Hit him with the fools again. For the 17th time today. They'll never expect that one.
Fools. Fools.
Gloves. Gloves. I love the sound effects and stuff, but the enemies are actually getting so dramatic that it's getting kind of loud. Is there a spawner, or do they just... Like, I'm trying to figure out what the mechanic is and why they're random enemies. Feels like they just kind of spawn sometimes. 10% chance to summon a swarm of bees on melee hit. They're called the Keeper's Gloves. That's an interesting one. Bees? They don't allow you to have bees in here. I'll check over here. I love this look. Honestly, maybe I should take a point out of the talent that allows me to travel further with Flame Rush. Because it's actually hurting more than it's helping. Yeah, I'm actually going to drop it. Because I'm not going down that... Wait, am I going down that path? Well, I'm not going to drop it yet. But I'm thinking about it. Because, like, I'm overshooting too much. Can you fly through the frost wall? It says something like that. I don't know if you could do that without... Like, that's further down the tree. But... I don't know. Yeah. What do we got here? We can go up to 200 now. And then we have Runic Invocation. What are we on this? Oh yeah, the doubling up. I'm just gonna max out Rune Energy. What did they go to? 20 is the points, right? extra levels too. I was working my way through this, so that way I can unlock over here.
New subscriber detected.
Bork.
Thank you. When you directly use an area skill. So what would an area skill be? Area. Oh wait, they have tags. So everything but the static. You can see the tags right on the skill. It's like Path of Exile if they explained anything to you. Not like 300 pounds. It's 52 months, which is almost 25 years. Alright. What is this about? The corrupted lake. New, explore the lake. Okay. I already, Look who it is. One of these big boys. So, what I'm suffering is a lack of, like, small damage ability. That's what I don't have right now. I don't have anything I can just press and be like, now you're dead. Without, like, resetting my combos. I mean, I guess you could flame wall. Or a frost wall, rather. It's probably the simplest. Seems like it would be this way if we were going which way. Oops. Just walked right into him. I keep aiming that poorly. When you do the triple like that, like the, this, it fires off essentially a elemental, like, volley in that direction. Did I go in a circle? Yeah. There, I believe the drops are tied to just watching. Like, I don't think they're tied to the stream, but, I mean, I guess they're tied to just watching the game on Twitch. If I'm wrong about that, well, sorry. I know there are Twitch drops, but I think you do have to connect your account, obviously. All right, let's hit the valley. There you go. Second day onwards, probably because they knew today would be maybe a bit of a disaster. And it was. Seems to have evened out now, though. Yeah, look at this place, it's so sick. It's like dark without being depressing. It's still depressing, but it's not like it's the use of colors that aren't blood and dried blood, I think, is what does it. We did it. Oh, is that the prophet? Do we do it? Or is that a different guy? Ah, we gotta go over there. Let's see. Pyromancers, copper chalice. Nope. Just take the shards. I had detailed shadows on, which is I think the only reason I was chugging like slightly under 60 FPS is detailed shadows, and they say has very high performance impact. So, which just dropped that a bit. Oh, it looks so good though, like the environments and stuff. Hello. Shit. Messed that up. Getting caught on the edge there. Give him the triple. And... Wait, what? I'm out of mana. Shit. I held it too long. What the fuck is that? Ah, step 2. I keep running into the edge and triggering it. Alright, bro. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh my god. Ow. Eh. Where we going? Outcast hideout in the Risen Lake. This is the corrupted lake, so I don't think we're here. Yeah. Gotta go back out. Yeah, the only unfortunate part is like triggering the invocation most of the time, but I think that's worth it. Because if you're using it for travel, you're gonna have to reset it anyways. So, how do I go back to the future? I think I have to go back to the rift. Wait. Yes. You can just return. There's a button that's like, would you like to time travel? And you're like, yes, please. Where are we? I'm not sold on the rune embers because I'm using flame rush for more finesse as time goes on. Like just as like a quick fire and like small travel ability. But, I'm liking it. I like it as a more like a flame blink, as opposed to like a nuke. See, I think it makes more sense. Oh wait, we didn't. We're just doing extra int here, which helps add to damage. You dash at 88 miles an hour? I think faster than that, to be honest. This looks like it should be a thing. Oh, there was. It opened the bridge. Oh. Lake is swarming. Yeah, I got you, bro. You guys mind if I unleash fire?
Yes.
No? Alright. Oh no, not Rick. We'd be here for hours. Yeah, we gotta... try to avoid that, if possible.
Welcome, traveler.
Alright. I am a seer. I need to find Alric. What are you chanting? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, shit.
May Eterra smile upon you.
You okay? We good? No. Ooh. Fuck, I whiffed that. Wait. Need to mount it.
Welcome, traveler.
You're quite a skilled fighter. It makes sense now. Twisted cages of metal and cruelty. You know, fun time.
May Eterra smile upon you.
To the west. Wait, what? West. Oh, well, yeah. What? What happened to the town? Well, shit. Alright, well, no more town, I guess. Sorry about that, guys. What the hell? I whiffed that so hard. What is it? Yeah, I can't cast the rune armor because unless I shift the elemental effect of the flame rush. Which I'm not sure it's flame rush at that point anyways. Yeah, we're gonna keep up in that. What? Oh. Leaving specific pieces of loot. If the loot doesn't have stats or a modifier that you're looking for, already there are plenty of things being loot filtered. But the crafting system is quite in-depth. And you can pretty much get what you want on your gear. So if something doesn't specifically have, like, certain things, then unlikely I need it. especially like leveling. Like, does it look like I'm struggling? If it did feel like that, then maybe I'd be looking at. But like, let's be honest here. Doesn't really feel like a struggle. So, also this place is beautiful. Where are we going? I got a little distracted. Off to the... Wait, that's not west. Does this connect to multiple places? Maybe I'll just tap it. What level of character customization? Same level as Path of Exile. None. Mages look like mages do. Where am I? The ruins of... There is a waypoint in here, so... Is this game as good as Diablo? No. It's definitely better. I wish you could set up multiple. Maybe if you spec into it, you can get multiple frost walls. Covenant Arc. I haven't looked at the tree for it. Where am I? Yeah, there it is. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, don't go there. Don't need it. Risen Lake. Is the Twitch drops now? Somebody let me know. Tomorrow? And by tomorrow, do you mean... I'm pretty sure the other door is... Oh my god. I wish you could zoom this out a little more. I actually want to zoom out the overlay map. Not the, this is the first ARPG that I haven't felt like the character was... Like, this is like the Diablo distance. And Path of Exile. Whereas, I don't know, it just makes all the difference there. Am I going in circles? It said travel west. This is west. But it might be one of those that's like west, but you know. How the shards though? Open. I didn't try going the other way past it. I might be dumb. Was that really the end of the, Like, obviously we talked to her before.
Welcome, traveler.
Yep. No, there was an item. Now there's another item. Stop spotting. Why are there so many? Lightning and cold. What the fuck? Which one is this? Igneous rain. Oh yeah. Make it rain. Am I meant to be selling? I want the gears there. Way to break it down. So the crafting system is essentially you're looking for... Now, remember, I have played for however long this stream has been going on. But I've also read the crafting thing. So you can, with a rune of shattering, break down an item, which will give you potentially some of its affixes. Like I'll pick this up. So if you use it, it will give you shards of these things, potentially. And then... So... And that will get transferred to your materials thingy. And when you have shards of whatever, dexterity, lightning damage, all of that, you can potentially apply them to items. Like, I could turn that around and say, oh, I have a free prefix here. And I have the dexterity, so I could use those. So essentially you use the attributes on other pieces of gear that might have stats you like better. But otherwise, like if the gear doesn't have anything you want, then it's not worth shit. Like the vendor stuff is like literally not worth... It's worth less than like a single enemy dropping gold. So... But yeah, so pretty much you can do the loot filtering, and you definitely should be doing loot filtering, because if you don't do loot filtering, you're not going to be able to get through your day. But you can customize your loot filter, or I'm sure you can download one. There's plenty of easy ways to do that. Where am I going? I just went in a circle. How do I not know what west means? It says there's a way from the Risen Lake into... You can combine them. Use like a blacksmith that just does it for you. Yeah, so... I think they're right. Like, that's like a classic part of ARPGs, is like you pick up a bunch of shit loot that you don't want, and then you have to sort through it. But that's, in my opinion, that is tedious. Like, it's like a recognized part of ARPGs, but it's also super tedious. So, like, it kind of removes the need to do that on a mass scale. Like, I remember that's kind of why I stopped playing Diablo 4. Like, I just put it down, I didn't pick it back up. Because I went like 10 levels going through dungeons without getting a single gear upgrade. Alright. Didn't even have a loot filter. Got no gear upgrades, but I filtered, like, I scrolled through, like, hundreds, if not thousands, of pieces of gear. With no upgrades. But I would have to sit, like... Is it better? Or spend an inordinate amount of, like, whatever the currency was to try to roll the right stats, like... Is that really a satisfying experience? Like... Whereas here, it does seem like you can... There's still RNG, but you can control for it by saying, these are the stats I want. Pretty reliably. So, you still have the RNG of, like, will you get an item that works for it, or... like, will you get the highest level of those stats and all that? But, like, eventually you can get the item you want quite reliably. That's my understanding of it as someone who hasn't actually done that really at all yet. I've slapped a few extra stats just to try it out on items, but... Wait, what was that? Not what I was looking for. Alright, we're gonna try to hit him with, like, that. The struggle is actually hitting him with the super fireball. Because he's blinking as much as I am. Oh my god, come back here. You coward. I think it's like, it's kind of like the, what was it called? The Lost Exiles or whatever in Path of Exile, where those things spawn a character kind of similar to you, like a player-ish character. Feels like it, at least. They kind of act like a player. Like constantly blinking around casting spells. What did I get? Did you get loot out of this? Or did I already get the loot from the... I think I got the loot from the boss, is how that worked. Are we there yet? About to just hit 20 points. Oh yeah, Stormlands. Phew. Whiff it again. Single one is just crackling glit. Yeah. Still pretty good though, like, yeah. Is it hardcore? Softcore. What is this one? Rune Shard. Not as good. That's single. Forget what the single, yeah. So if I use the flame and into... Because I have the traversal buff. Whatever it is. This thing, never late. Better crit chance on the next spell. So going like, finishing it off with a flame dash, and then following it up with another static works out. What do we got here? Wave of Frost. Oh, it's circular. So. Pretty good. What do we got? So this I've recolored. If it has bonus spell damage or spell crit, though, maybe I should take away spell crit because spell damage is much more important. Spell void damage. It's in caps and it's in blue right now, which is nice to be able to do that. But you can do that with up to 75 different types of things, bro. So it could get a bit involved, it seems. I really like the super fireball. Very satisfying. Gold ring of hope. Horrifying talent tree. This is the talent screen for the rune master, the mage, and then you have a talent tree for each of your spells, which actually I should be looking. Okay, runes. Deal more damage per point. Ward per second. A burst of ward into... What if I... Wait, what happens if I change it to lightning? Yeah, I mean exactly what you'd expect. A fire eater. We'll just lean more into the embers though. Now I actually have to... Deal more damage. Crit multiplier over 100 charges. Plus 10. Does it say plus 10 per point over 100? I go up to 200. So 100. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Per point of the talent. Not per point of the charges. Which would be quite high. Yeah, I think, let's go with reach. I can always respec it, no problem. I'm gonna try it out, though. Spell cascade, no, we're going, what's this other one? Rune power core. 3 runes in your combination rune changes without casting an No, too much thinking. Each unique you directly cast, it accumulates faster. Just copied scrolls. For the double up. So little damage. So sad. I like how they're just there. I think they're mostly there just for charging up your abilities that are like...
At a chat.
What did you just say? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. How do I get to the fallen tower? Hello? The soul gambler.
I have my friend. You put a smile on my face if we undead weren't always grinning. Simply put, unfortunately. So what do you say? No, I even sweeten the deal. I knew you, and when I burn one of. Oh, you're not the first living I've made this deal.
Why are you not
my
attacking
friend,
me?
You put a simply put.
Wait.
Unfortunately for crap. So what do you say?
Barge in, put him out of commission. I'll do it.
I knew you living, and when I say a bit, I mean he keeps an inferno stop. Burn one of those soul embers up, and you may be able to.
Okay.
Oh, you're not the first living I've made this deal with. Here's the hoping.
I thought there was gonna be like a quest that showed up instead of having to actually read, but...
Immortal Emperor smile on you.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Alright, give it a shot. Wait, I don't have a key. Wait, what? A lightless arbor key. No, you have to have a specific key. Alright, good to know. But how do I... Oh, I feel so dumb. Endgame stuff. I'm sorry, I'm an overachiever. I can't help it. Okay, so... I'm looking for a door to the west. And I haven't seen one yet, unless I have to go through the other timeline. So there are 3 doors on this map. I guess we'll go, like, to the south area. There's this over here, but I've multiple times I've tried to go down there. Nope. Alright, well. That didn't last, did it? Better not just... I'm gonna take the off-ramp whenever I can, but I don't know if I'll be able to find... What? Like, we've been here before. The other road just leads... Okay, there's a door. I didn't see that door before. I guess I was too zoomed in. I see the door. Can take a bit. Just go this way. So you genius. Patient marsh beetle, queen of blades. All right. Wait, what? No, is this the right way? Or have I done it again? I feel like I've been to the Fallen Tower, but I'm not 100%. Am I losing it? No! I'm losing it. Cool. I have not. What's the thing on the ground? Ah. Nope. Technically, a bonus spell damage. Alright. We got a queen. What? Shit. They always get me with that revive. How's the combat feel? Feels good. I never played before 1.0. But fortunately I don't have my super beam anymore. Just not doesn't synergize well enough, but all feels solid. At least the stuff that should feel solid. Are we there yet? Not quite. Getting there, though. Let's go this way. Feels like it might be the wrong way. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't really look like you can find a dead end. Gotta charge up the, that. Oh yeah, Where were we? We have cast speed after traversal, move speed after traversal. Additional crit when using a thingy. No, that's not what I meant by increased damage over time. I like this idea. After the traversal skill, the in this case, the flame dash, flame rush, whatever we're calling it. Oh, this is a bad dude. All right. Oh, shit. Right into the wall. Do you ever think of adding an anti-spoiler time to video? Or every 2 or 3 you cast? Welcome back to the most professional StarCraft 2, where I'm always excited to compared to that last game, certainly not as a dramatic conclusion, but a decisive one, as that brings us into our anti-spoiler bonus game. I'm gonna spoil it, though. This is Clem doing the dirtiest Reaper build I've ever ripped on those early proxies. That's a good idea. That video, I apologize for those who haven't watched it, since it was from yesterday. Oh yeah, it would kill your channel to do what was kind of possible for some people in the past, which is just adding like blank airtime. Because let's be honest with ourselves, no one's sitting there and watching that intentionally. But having an actual game is a possibility. Also, I've been doing the anti-spoiler games to some extent, not on everyone, because that would be a spoiler, for over a year. I'm glad it sounds like a good idea, though. You know, this constant, like, charge up noise is a bit grating after a time. I'm just constantly charging. I don't know if that's the runic. It is the, yeah, it's the static ability. I test if it was the runic energy or not, but no, it's the static ability. Search the dreadnought. I assume there's a big boss somewhere around here. Ah, right into a wall. Ooh. There's multiple mini bosses. Let's unleash them. Wake up, sheeple. Let's see if I can get this one done a little quicker. There's not enough space to do the full charge up. The real complaint here. Oh my. Mana. More mana. There we are. That's more like it. Unfortunately, a bit out of range. Increased chance to find potions. Mana gain on potion use. Increased mana regen. The too much potion things. I barely use the potions. Alright. Well, these, you know, now that I think about it, that is 12%, 20% increased movement speed. So, worth forging, I think. I'm gonna pick those up to forge them. Because they have so many open slots.
Fools!
I want to kill this one thing. We usually drop something dramatic. I think that's very intentional. To the deck. Forging is like actually crafting items you want. Oh wait, I had this in there. So let's put those glyphs in there. Sort. Oh wait, I don't need a gift. So in this case, because this item has 3 open. Fucking. I'm trying to forge, bro. All right. Well, we're gonna. I mean, I could just portal back to town. I do want to kind of look at it. We'll just finish up this. Look at the vibes here. Pretty sick. It's raining and everything. Ooh, shit. I think that guy's stuck. Grab this. Unleash the boss. And dash. There we go. Give him the Hydra. Mana's a bit low. Nice. These little mini bosses are so tanky. Chance to find potions, ward decay threshold, ward gained per 10 intelligence. Too much taken out. Where am I going? This way. Oh, shit. Hello, Admiral. Sorry for disturbing your slumber. Bit of a miss. Yikes. I'm not here to judge. Movement speed, lightning resist, mana regen. I'm gonna take that for potential forging. 63% chance. Give it a shot, maybe. Yeah. Why am I... Oh, that's flat spell damage, which might be amazing. I'm pretty sure.
And break these chains.
Alric, why you look so... anime protagonist?
I'll express my gratitude after we're out of easy. Can you swim? I'll take that
What?
as a yes.
What? Why are we
Get to
swimming?
the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Jump off the deck. Alright. Spirit, okay. Sure. We're jumping off. How's it compare? It's like if somebody who actually played those games... Well, actually, Path of Exile is definitely made by people who like the games. They just really like them and play them all day. This is... It reminds me of what Beyond All Reason is. Which is, like, made by people who actually like playing. It's not nearly as depressing as those two games. Because the color palette isn't blood and dried blood.
Washed up
Even on the darker parts.
Good. And it seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact.
It doesn't take 17 PhDs and 38 tabs open in order to play either.
Problem is, she's deep in Majelka. Yes. I'll hang back and I'll only slow you down.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Go on without me.
Oh, we're in the another zone now. Oh, we've taken the boat. Well, I'm actually gonna go back to town here, but all right. Now we stress the crafting system. So the reason I stopped playing Diablo 4 once again was because at some point after like 10 levels of sifting through literally thousands of pieces of gear, maybe hundreds, but close, and not getting any upgrades and having to sit there and be like, is this piece of gear gonna be 14% like crit damage on a Tuesday when like the moon is in it's near full phase? It's like, okay. Path of Exile is the same, except you can actually figure that out reasonably quick, but but here, so what I'm trying to do, so I got these new boots. All right, new boot goofing. I got them. I looked at them. I'm like, hey, movement speed and movement speed. I like those things. So the only thing attached to it right now is movement speed. But what if I wanted some other stuff? So what's happened is between disenchanting effectively. So I picked up a bunch of shards. They're all over the place, all over the ground. And they're in my crafting inventory, which has infinite space. So what do I want? For my abilities, ideally, elemental damage, fire damage, lightning damage, damage. I want those things. So, and I want them on these boots. So we just put them on the boots. Fire. How about lightning? Elemental. Intelligence is also good because intelligence gives you spell damage across the board. And if I had more intelligence, I would have figured that out quicker as well. See, I'm not an expert on this. I just actually read the crafting thing in game. So like, so these are the shards I have, and you can get shards from items if you pick up items with like prefixes or suffixes you want. You can use the Rune of Shattering to break them up and get some of those shards to sprinkle over your new boots, making them more gooder. Instead of like, I hope the random stats I get are the right ones. Also, you're like, oh, but they weren't high enough level of the right ones. Well, guess what? You can just do this. So the RNG is in the forging potential. You can only sprinkle so much dust on your boots before they lose the luster. So if I do this, this costs between 1 and 12. This is where the RNG is. This costs between 1 and 12 forging potential. If it costs 12, then I'm only going to have 7 left, which means I might not be able to do much more to them. But if it only costs me 1, then I can keep upgrading. But once the item doesn't have any more forging potential, you're done. But this offers you, like, you can actually build items of the type you want. The extent to how good and how perfect they are is more RNG based, but you will get the stats you want. Not like, kind of close, okay, fine. Like, which is nice, in my opinion. Oh yeah, you don't have to like go anywhere in town. You just press the F key at any time. I could have been doing it like while I was fighting the boss, but I'm not that pro, so.
I cannot do that.
Alright, I think the best option for me is going to be, because I haven't seen any that is just going to be intellect or intelligence here. So, we put 8 of those in. Costs 1 to 14 forging potential. Pray to RNGesus. It costs -10. So that's rough. That's pretty rough. But now we have +1 intelligence. So I didn't say it was going to be good. I just said it's going to be intelligence. So it could have been better. It does seem like higher rarity items have more forging potential as well. So like that's their thing. But what do we got on the other side? Movement speed. We could do movement speed again. No. That's just saying, oh, that's nice. It already tells you what you have. Even though you could see it over here, like, why not? You could just do it in the same tab if you'd like. Increase cooldown. So, health. Move, resist. These seem to be more defensive ones. Cooldown recovery is Oh, and you can see what gets applied to what.
Resubscription
Right there.
confirmed.
Thank you, Solus.
Automatically relaying thanks.
None of these are particularly exciting. Health regen per second might actually be. Yeah, I think that's the one actually. Beside, well, what resist? So resistance isn't nearly as painful to not have here. But you know what? No. I only have 9 forging potential left. So I want to go fast. Stop closing the thing. That's what I want to do. Upgrade. It only costs -5. Now we even go more faster. It was 1%. So yeah, I think the quality of the item definitely... How many increase more? Stop opening. I now no longer have enough potential. There's only 4 points left. You can see how many shards you have here as well. Okay, we have a ton of... we have several lightning resist, so... Alright, now the item. Oh, it opens up a second one when you get a first one. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, so that's how you get the second one. Oh, it upgraded the item now to a rare item because of how many modifiers it had. Anyway, so that's... There you go. My new boots. The other boots, I could technically use a Root of Shattering. And it gave me a movement speed and a 2-mid shard. So it's RNG on that. So if you get a... So that adds, I think, if you want to go for a blue item, which has less modifiers, you're more likely to get the one you want when you do that. So it makes somewhat worse items potentially better for that purpose, which is interesting. Okay, this is trash. I threw it on the ground because it's literally... Oh, this one is worth real. Like the uniques, the Keeper of Bees. Oh yeah, it has a 10% chance to summon bees, which I can't use that on this character, but this other one, you could sell it for literally 11 gold to a vendor. I have 36,500, and I have not been making any effort to get gold. So I'd rather than go through the management, I would rather throw it on the fucking ground. Because it's much more rare to come across the shattering runes so far, or so it seems. Because I'm not bothered with it. Okay, one more thing though. Do I have... Yeah, I have this belt. +4 stamina, +4... Nope. Get the rune out of here. Why? Don't shatter it. How do I get the rune out? Clear it. Oh. Cold damage, fire damage. I could increase the fire damage. So... It's already pretty high on tier 2, but I could upgrade it for 3 shards. Or do I have 3? I don't know. 3%. Yeah, this is obviously more of an endgame thing. But if you like really want some stats, I think. Like, why not? Why not? We have the poisons killed me. It costs 10. Or is it that I have... Oh, no, I have 10 of them. Now I have 9 of them. There goes the forging potential, but, like, there you go. And so on and so forth. So, I'm not actually sure if I wanted to reset... What is this? Glyph of Chaos. Randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one. So if I upgrade, for example, it even tells you right here, instead of having to read, like, watch a 90-minute YouTube video. If you use a fire resistance shard to raise the tier of fire resistance, then it would increase and then change. Ah, so that's how you change. Like, I don't want strength. Okay, mages are not known for their strength. Strength. Yeah, it does not raise your health. Vitality raises your health. So strength is more for beating people up, from my understanding. So if I take the glyph of hope, you can potentially have no foraging potential. Maybe you can get another craft in. I'm not doing that, but we're gonna add the glyph of chaos, and we're gonna try to spin the strength into freeze rate, multiplier, and cold resistance. Fine. All right. That's technically better because I do freeze things, and cold resistance is I can use that more than strength. So not incredible, but like so the summary is you can do an actual, like, you could get gear pretty close to what you want, at least the same type of stats, without staring at thousands of pieces of gear with 18 other modifiers that you don't need or want, which is not that fun. Of course, some people may think it is fun, which is why it's great that Path of Exile does still exist. Alright, back to the cove. How does inventory clutter? So this is my favorite. Let me get some crafting materials real quick. Find some out here. This is my favorite quality of life feature that combines the best of both worlds. I gotta find a few shards. They drop pretty quick, especially from like rare enemies. I think they're also random, and they also come from shrines. You can get them all over the place. Nope. It's not a real door. I think I have to do another part of it. Ah, here we go. No crafting materials? Wait, no. It wasn't dead yet. It does drop some things, but it's loot filtered. I lied. Whoa, shit. No loot. That's like a starting zone of this area, I guess. Cool. Oh, there's a shrine. Sometimes the shrines just drop a ton of loot. Here you go. See, we got some shards for crafting. Imagine just imagine for a moment that those were a one-space item in Path of Exile. And even some more. Well, now we got all this inventory space, which is going to be annoying. You can see all the stuff we just got, and then transfer them into my crafting stash and use them whenever I want to craft. Because looking at 1x1 grid spaces is definitely something for a certain type of person, but not something I like to do all day. So, they drop into your inventory, but at any time you can transfer them to your universal stash. So that way you can use them for crafting. The reason they go into your inventory is just make it easier to tell what you've got if you're looking for something specific and all that. Thank you.
Will be rewarded.
Flip let go, but glad you enjoy. Mages failed temple. Nope. Can you pull them out? I don't know how you want to. I don't think so. I don't know if you can trade them. Wait. Maybe? The runes and such are actual item, but... Let's see. Unequip. I don't think so. Was there in here? I'm not 100%. Yeah, you can see a list of them, but... But essentially when they drop, they're just like part of your character. They're just represented by an item. But they're, yeah, at least that's my understanding of it. Your character or account has access to now that many shards or whatever. Oh my, I need to raid some research. I'll see what I can do. Search the dunes for the gems. All right. What are we at? Oh yeah, doing the traversal does not scale with points. Oh, I'm realizing now it's not. It gets a lot faster, but instead it movement speed and cast speed buff lasts longer. So that's still nice, but not as ridiculous. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I also like, if you pick up one, it'll just pick them all up in an area. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off. I don't know why you'd want to, but like... I'm charging up the static discharge ability. The more charges you get down there, the more damage you do when you hit it. It can be a lot of damage. Allied Ice Beetle. Shrine of the Ice Beetle.
Fools. Fools.
Flaming Oak Scepter. Honestly, I wouldn't mind... Ooh, increased elemental damage. It's going to be really hard to replace the Gambler's Fallacy one I have, but I'm pretty sure everyone gets that. Because it was like a quest reward kind of thing, so it isn't like a crazy drop. Oh my god, I missed it. But that Necromancer's ring that keeps popping up the, like, taunt dummies is definitely paying off, I think.
Fools. Fools.
Do wish I had at least one more line for making fun of my enemies, but you know what? Here we are. They are fools, though. Do those, like... They tuck it and roll around. Mm-hmm.
Fools.
Hit him with the fools, bro. Classic. I love that one. I forget the name every time. Let me go back to my rune book. Is that Rune Gale? No. Oh my god. It's, let's see, is it Frost and Flame? No, that's the Pylon. Frost versus Pylon, and then, because my Flame Rush automatically triggers the invocation. But if you use that, and then... I mean, it depends on your Realms of Mayhem. It's called Realms of Mayhem. I'm looking at my rune book, which is... Unfortunately, this one isn't in-game. At least I haven't seen it in-game. For the Invoker-style Rune Master. And then... a lot of damage on that. And then, of course, there's the Hydrahedron. That shoots out the, those all have bonus elemental damage, but... not quite enough to balance it out. Spell combos. So, as a rune master, I have runic invocation. Depending on what abilities I use, whether they're arcane, frost, or fire. I just have a talent that automatically invokes. You can invoke your runes to create... It's effective... It's exactly like Invoker from Dota 2, actually. Except you're actually casting spells to get the orbs. As opposed to, like, as opposed to kind of just passively doing it. Also, you can cast with less than 3, but the 3 are the most powerful ones. You can technically cast with just the one, and if you don't have any runes, you can cast and get Wordless Invocation, which gives you a shield as well. I get it, because wordless, because I didn't do anything. That's a pretty weak one. Increased elemental damage, affects fire, cold, and lightning. So, just in case I wasn't sure before, did I skip the rune jet? You know what? We'll get back to it. Oh my god, Alec.
The oracle's a guarded one.
I thought you were crippled on the ground.
The way to her, the oracle told. Hey now, I've seen how you handle
Not anymore.
yourself. All you need
Defeat
to
the
do
Imperial
is clear a
forces.
path.
So just fight. Alright, I could do that. What is this? Oh, movement speed shrine. New skill spec, which allows you to get the talents for your skills. I'm not sure what I'm gonna grab. Gotta look at the Frostwall tree. Word retention with a scepter. Critical strike multiplier with a wand. Let's see. We have one more spell. Let me look at the tree for Frostwall. Frostwall now grants you and your allies warded mana when they first pass through. Oh shit. Frostwall's base cold is converted to fire, so it just is, it's a firewall. Mana gain 3 per point. What is this? Frozen Throne. Marching Winter. Howling Rift. Oh wait, finally. When you cast while having an existing wall active with more than half its duration, it's moved to the new target instead of being replaced. Oh, I thought you could have multiple. I'm looking through it. Charged pylons. What's over here? Glyph of Dire Frost. Runic Conclusion. Prepared wards. Purifying Gate. You could always respec it. What do we have over here? Wall of Glyphic Art. Crackling Barrier. Which turns it to lightning. A lot of options. I'm gonna start with the haste and frenzy. So the idea being, wait, I have 4. Okay, you can do a combo here. So I can do the mana gain, and then with this I can respec or despec. We're gonna remove points here. I think the runic embers are not really doing it for me. Exit. So you can have it so passing through a frost wall creates an explosion, and then the frost wall passing through the frost wall restores mana, so I can have a frost explosion, and that also restores my mana and all that. So pretty good. I'm just dropping out. You have to, so I'm reducing my level on this, so you have to essentially like leveling sockets in Path of Exile. It takes some time to get the levels back, but you do get a ton of XP back quickly. Alright. So we're just... Flame Rush deals more damage in a larger area. I need 4 points in that in order to get up to that. We still have 1 point for regular Frost Wall. There's no mana cost and deals more damage. Cleanses negative ailments. Seems like it could be a very good one. And max duration. That seems like fun. Of the Frost Wall. And, well, we got nothing over here right now, but higher range on that. Runic Invocation. And 3 rounds, you gain runic energy. Alright. Cast speed. Spell Cascade. At least 12 energy. No. We're just doing the double. Okay. So I need to level the flame wall a bit. Or flame rush a bit, but... So the idea will be... Use the static. Cast Frost Wall. Dash through Frost Wall. Creating massive explosion that hits everything. Alright. Of course, I don't quite have the explosion yet, so... But the idea is there. Or we can do other order, which is fine. And that creates the pylon thing. That's a lot of damage increase. Might just decide to shatter that one. Not that one. Because no matter what, I'm gonna get... You know what? I could just do it right now. What am I waiting on? Either it's gonna be cold damage or lightning damage. 3 cold damage and 1 lightning damage set. Nice. Already upgraded. So cast that in front, give him a little bit of this, and you want to cast the frostball right in front of the target and not die is also an important point, but that's seemingly difficult. Oh my god. I don't have any more health potions. Oh, these are like poison mines. Oh no. On the bright side, I do 17 fuck tons of damage. 21% chance to spread flames. Increased fire damage over time. And it's a scepter? Do I have to So, it's more, this is much more of a, like a Spellblade one, I think. Yeah. Like, it's for beating people. Look at the melee damage.
Let's sea.
Alright, Alex shows
in the
up.
slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Is he going on about... Oh wait, we're not done. We have to kill all the bad things. Despite all these fools. I think I might need to upgrade the range now on the other ability. The static. Nope, that's a minion thing. So that way I can use it from further out. Alright, summon the mini-boss. Which one is this? Oh yeah, Wave of Frost. Get close. Cast it. And then a little bit of that. Trying to charge up the static. Into... Complete whiff on that. Oh, a snake comes out from under it. That's how that works. What do we got here? Grand Prism Nova. That's a lot of damage. Which also maintains my static to do that. Alright. 1.25 seconds of frenzy. I have to use a traversal skill. I've already got that going on, but... Oh, here's another one. That I can potentially shatter. Yep. If I'm gonna do it, I should do it, like, immediately. I don't know how to get more runes. I guess you can buy them for gold. It's like 2k at the vendor. Rerolls the values on... Yeah, all these minion damage ones. Okay, you want to keep on them when you visit the shop. What else would you use your gold on? Which one is this? Oh yeah, Wave of Frost, which is nice if I'm right next to him. It's not that visual, but it does a ton of damage and stuns. Now if I could time that out and hit, like I need... So, the hard part is hitting with the right timing there. Oh, if I do it right, I could actually... Yeah. I could actually get to the Hydrahedron. Like, so you do a little bit of that, some of this, and then you slide for long enough that it turns into that. Because if you hold it for a little bit longer for the bigger explosion, it gives you a fire rune. So fancy. I'm graduating from rune intern to rune apprentice. Because the Hydrahedron is probably the highest outright DPS. We got frost wall upgrades. Gotta kill the summoner. I don't know where I'm... Oh, there's some more up here. So what do I have for AoE that... I'm trying to think of like just quick on the spot AoE, which I don't have much of. Are they saying stop moving? Fair enough. You guys are being real mean. Ow, fuck. Oh my. I think we're gonna try to hit him with the super fireball. My god. Coming. Ah, I whiffed it. You can... It times it out if you run into a wall. So you actually have to, like, figure out the range. Eviscerating branded skull of hope. Yes, of course. The branded skull of hope.
3. No. 4 layers. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's another way over there. Wait, I can't really see it because it's so bright. Hmm. Hmm. Really? So weak. We got some level ups. Almost there. One more point on the flames. And then... Frost wall. Oh, there we go. Now for... Let's test this out. Wait. Can I just keep? Okay, it just explodes, so it's the thing itself. Like when I go through it the first time. So it's just a smaller AoE, but... But that also unlocked... Oh, so you could do Shattered to Pieces, which breaks the wall, but is a much bigger attack. Or have them fire outwards like I was kind of attempting to do there, which I think is much more finesse oriented, but... Probably a reason to actually invest a little more in the cold damage, but... Alright, and... There we go. We're up to more damage to bosses and rares, well that seems convenient. Mana regen. Oh, are you okay? No. Do they look okay? Oh, there's that frostball point. I can try both. Like, let's try... First, we're gonna do the explosive wall. No. I should try the other one. Well, I've already picked it. We'll try this a bit. I was like, I should try the more complicated one and see if it's workable. I tried to zoom in on the overlay map. Did not work out. Oh, it's a different zone. Are you okay? No? Yes? Maybe? I think I picked the right one there, right? The damage to bosses and rares? Yeah. I'm not sold. I'm not impressed. I think the explosions outwards are going to be more helpful, especially for how I want to set it up. Gonna have to get another point, but... Wait, where am I? I should have gone through that other door. I think there's still one more. It's not really showing anything. What? I just feel dumb. Just over. Okay, I need to increase the opacity of the. Can't see shit. Fuck off. Obviously, I want fire damage, but... Oh. Well. Not a genius. Beautiful background. Oh shit. Oops. Wrong way. What is this? Lightning web. Alright, let's go with the classic. Big ass fireball. But I think I was kind of aiming the wrong direction on it. Yeah, if you overlap it, like on the center, it seems to do double damage as well. So now we have Explosive Frost Blast and Glyph of Dire Frost, which should now combine to make essentially let's see if I can. Honestly, the glyph of... It's hard to tell. Wait, what? If you are facing away from the wall... What does that... I didn't read through all that. But I guess if I'm flame rushing through, I'm very likely to be facing away from the wall, so... Should be fine. Now this is, when you pass it through, it causes the explosion to deal damage. Oh, so essentially I'm empowering my flame rush explosion as well. That's worth shattering, I think. That's most of it.
This square's a sorry sight. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Wait, what's this shrine? Give me goodies. Okay, it's haste. Wonder what size of the fireball we can get. You gotta like... Well, hard to tell, but... So I'm gonna have to set things up at the edge of the screen because the cast distance of the flame rush is like the entire screen. Oh, whiffed it. I mean, unless you like turn around. Also, the lower tier ones. Much easier if you could control the distance. I think that's the point. It's called Rune Master, not Rune Casual, right? The fuck? Oh shit, I actually activated the Trinity. How did I even manage that? Because you can't even do it with the setup I have. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning away from the auto-activating because I feel like it's taking away my options. Might have to trade out the Flame Rush. Of hope. What is of hope? Damage over time. Or is that just void resistance? Either way, I don't care. Let go for it. Damn. More to rares and bosses. Oh, we got another flame. Okay, what else can I do with the frost wall? You now cast flame ward on you or your allies that pass through frost wall. But it adds a cooldown. I mean, that's cool. But adding the cooldown. Yeah. Frost wall is larger and lasts longer. Well, I kind of want to go this way. Yeah, I'll do that for now. Oh, big boss. Probably should have mana'd at least. Eh, it doesn't take long. Actually, it kind of does. Imbued quarterstaff of what? 64% spell damage. Okay. Let's try to smack that together. That's a lot of spell damage. Alright, let's transfer, sort. We gotta go get some more shatter stuff in town. I mean, my combined spell damage is 58 or so, with the current ones. It's not worth it to use the staff because of the talents either. What the fuck? Oh.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't
Please,
ask
no
her
advice.
about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Thank you, Slow Joe.
It's about time.
Glad you still enjoy. 78 months. Is this town? No. Oh wait, it's back where I was. Alright. You haven't stacked more idols? Did I get more slots? Oh shit. I totally noticed. Just making it easier. Or making it more difficult because the game too easy. That's the one. Alright, welcome back to town. I need to talk to the vendor.
Oh, yes.
What do you have in mind? How can I get past the wall? Jump really high.
Can I help you?
Oh my god. Is that fruit? Take a fruit. We like the fruit. Wait, did he just say damn?
Can I help you?
Is that fruit? Take a fruit. Damn. What?
Can I
That?
help you?
What? What? That's the whole conversation. All right. So this guy's like 10 runes of shattering, which I think is now. They cost 2k, which seemed ridiculous at the start and still seems quite high, but I really need it. All right, we need to. I'm looking to grab. This one just goes into the stash of. I don't know what to do with this. Oh wait, we have more idle space. Chance to bleed, poison, healing effectiveness, damage over time. Like none of these are. They're all terrible. This is the only one. Like this is. Healing effectiveness. Okay, damage over time. Like, chance to ignite. Sure. Dodge rating. Void resist, poison. This one has vitality and poison resist, so. Sure. Oh yeah, so I want... All of these are pretty good. We got health on kill, spell damage, and physical damage. Nice. This one has... I'm not... This is too risky. It's only tier 1 as well. Wait, does that matter though? Will it give me more if it... These are tier 2 and tier 1. Does it have a chance to give more if you shatter a higher level one? It's 1 and 1 there. Fire damage. Elemental damage. So there's only one, like, we're guaranteed on this one. This one's trash. Wait, let me test. Alright, so I'm shattering one with only tier 1s. Now we got 3 of them, but I got 2 of the chance to shock on hit, which isn't... Eh.
I'm glad you made it safe. When I described you, the Oracle appeared interested.
What?
She wishes to speak with you.
Greetings.
Just
What the
remember,
fuck?
we shouldn't stay here long.
What the fuck? There's a lizard? You encounter the ancient waypoints. I'll be going now. Good talk, though. The effect is doubled. Oh yeah, so this works. Decree of the Burning... So this works directly with Frostwall. Like, you get up to 10% bonus. Why am I here? What am I doing? Wait, do we have any crafting? Like, I could... So, I could just find...
Can I help you?
Guessing you're a shop. You sell fruit and also armors. Buy back. Oh, this is all the stuff from... Wow, it just lasts. If I logged out, would it still be there? Honestly, 48... Whoa. But only 12 forging potential. But plus 30 spell damage and plus 48% increased elemental damage seems pretty good. And it's only 70 gold, so I'm just gonna put it on and see. 929. What? Yeah, I guess elemental... 1833. Oh, what the fuck? So for some reason, this has 48% elemental damage built in. Even though it does melee damage and I don't get the, like, spell mana cost. But, yeah. Okay. Well, that's convenient. But... No, don't shatter it. What is this? So if I use a... Glyph of Hope. What a name. I have a chance to not use the forging potential. So the biggest weakness on this is that it only has 12 forging potential. So let's get elemental damage. %more. That's pretty good. Wait, does it... Am I using one of these each time? I think so. Then how about spell damage, which is a different modifier, alright? Glyph of Hope. -4. There's only 2 left now. But what happens if I try to upgrade elemental damage? There's only 2 potential left. So, like... Yeah, so it's using it each time I do this, but... Well, it grabbed the rest. So this one thing is you know, that's still pretty good. So I just took a gray item from Mr. Fruit Dealer over here and turned it into, if this is to be believed at all, approximately a 50% damage increase. Like, I know the DPS counts are probably not perfect, but the fact it's doubling is significant, I think. And now, goodbye, sweet item.
Can I help you?
And I break it down to make the next one. Guessing you're a shopkeeper. I don't know when, like, the shops refresh. Wait. Let me see. Well, now we're addicted to the crafting. You know what I need is a better helmet. So if it has baseline stats that are really good, all I need to do is add 1 or 2 things on, and then it's still a better item than I currently have. Let's see, like the gloves. These gloves suck. These aren't much better. Though, if they have enough forging potential. Go out and test. It's just gonna do a lot more damage. Alright, go attack. Don't you know, this is an ARPG. You have to spend at least 50 to 80% of the time you spend out in the world managing your inventory in town. If not over 100%. That's just basic knowledge. Everyone knows that. If you're really good, it's only 50%. I can probably drop this now. Down. Don't worry, I'm sure what could go wrong. What am I gonna do? Get lost in the catacombs? Oh, you can really feel that haste from the frostwall too. Feels like it's a lot of damage. Yeah, if I don't have enough mana for the invocation. I think there might be an internal cooldown on that. I love the contrast here too. Like the spells. Ooh. In the lighting. Looks amazing. Jeez. Increased mana regen. I'll take it. Miss the shrine. Gimme. Ooh. Some more idols, maybe. I'll read those later. Of deflection doesn't sound good. At least for me. What are you even shooting at? Maybe just shooting for the sake of it. Fire damage. Anything to shatter? No. What? God, that super pilot looks sick. Whoop. Gonna have to re-evaluate so many combos. Flame Rush costs less mana and shorter cooldown. Oh. Cold damage converted to fire. So my increased fire damage is 242, cold damage is 214. Let's try it. it won't chill anymore. It'll just explode. And also, I kind of want to see what it looks like. It's just gonna be a wall of fire, right? Ooh. Oh wow, look at that. That's the edge of it. We still have all the combo effects, I think. Oh, some more to shatter. So, usually, well, I'm liking the crafting system more as I learn more. Because, like, I can choose to just pick up items if I need those particular shards, and I don't have to feel like I have to hoard it in my inventory indefinitely. I can break it now, or if I don't have the if I don't have the shattering runes, I could just keep it in a stash tab, which you have so many of. The stash tabs only cost in-game gold, by the way, or at least that's my understanding. You can also filter it, yeah, later on. I want to see it now, obviously, but like, definitely once you get the hang of it. Stash for a smash stash. Oh shit. I think this is a dead end, but wrong.
Fools.
Yeah, they're all fools. Rare damage point. Wait. It's now a fire rune. I'm just realizing. It took me this long to realize it's now a fire ability instead of a frost. I mean, obviously, but like, so when I do this, makes it a little less complicated, I guess. Yeah. Wait, am I gonna be able to... Wait, can I more reliably trigger the plasma? Wait. Boom, boom. Nice. It is a bit distracting. I just realized I'm holding this little egg thing, like the catalyst offhand thing in your hand the whole time. The ragdolls are pretty nice. Give me the glyphs. Wait, no, I keep looking at the wrong thing. I keep looking at my own. I'm like, oh, elemental damage, I'll take it. But that's my item. What's happening up here? 69 gold. Band of regrowth. What do we got? 2 intellect. Nope. Could you? I'm busy looting, sir. Wait, really? All those? Level 52 item. I'm getting that because I need to figure out what that's about. Small idol. 10% more hit damage if you only have one singularity equipped. But you cannot deal critical strikes. Adds random tier 1 affix to all empty slots. I feel like the cannot deal critical strikes is kind of a big downside. Yeah. This is the first time I've been like, what is this loot? And that's with only a couple things got filtered on that one. What now? Increase lightning damage. Not bothering. Oh, what is going on? Why? I got baited. Oh yeah, we got runic upgrade. Where were we? Oh yeah, the double cast. And then, what was I working on here? Maybe I go for the range. Now that I'm playing more with it, I think the range might be the play. But there's also a cleave ability, which I should... Looks pretty good. On this side, more enemies. Ward proportional. There was a chest down there. You know what? I'm going for the range arc. How do you see these things? Am I blind? What? Fucking Fortnite players. Nah. There was a chest. Mark of the Forbidden Flame. Solar Rush. Cost less mana. Glyph of Dominion. Place a lightning glyph on the ground. Frenzy. All buff effects. I feel like the Ember Wake is not paying off, but Guidance of Flame. No. I don't have any Fireball. Flame Rush now applies Fire Resistance Shred. That seems pretty helpful. Fire Eater. Whenever you pass through an ignite enemy, instead of gaining ward per stack of ignite on the enemy and consuming your ignite sets without dealing damage, you lose 12. And ignite stacks instantly deal, if you do not have enough, a percentage of your remaining health. Yikes. So you can burn yourself to burn them. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. I think we're doing Flame Rush Recovery. That's the simplest. And there's no way I'm capped on Fire Resist. Nope. What's the number on the health clip? That's Ward Shield, which is gained through various things. Got the ice beetle. Ice beetle, trying its best. All right, not doing particularly great, but like, it's trying. Oh, now it's dead. Very satisfying, the lightning. Honestly, the range lightning looks sick. When it's too close, I can't really tell the arcing effect of it. The fuck? That's the Spy Master? Alright, sir. That's, not to judge, but... what the fuck? Need mana. Hit him with the fireball. We've got a full cast of that. Hydra. Oh, he blocked, you fool! He blocked my full charge. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, he dies so ugly. Increase cold damage, cast spell crit chance. Worth breaking. Speaking of, we should just do that. Like, instead of... like, it's... you don't have to go back to town to do it. Yeah. Gimme. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Get that out of here. Here we are. Is that a tier 2 fire damage? It is. More fire damage. About this trash. Sure. What is this? Oh, the fancy idol. Yeah. Alright, one more. Yeah. To the way station. Oh no, Alric again. The note is addressed to Spymaster Zarek. The construction has begun. Your decision to excavate was simply inspired. Between the need to keep the Titan asleep and the nigh unending well of blood it has provided, the arts of paralytic magic and hemomancy have both advanced. We can power our waypoint, so blood magic. Alright, cool. Cool. And I was saying the game wasn't all blood magic.
This is the Archon sale.
Well, here we are.
Well, we can quickly. On my signal. And that should do it. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now.
Except for the evil...
Just in time. Looks like we've got company.
Am I gonna have to defend you while you...
Off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah. We're rich.
We made it.
Speak with the... There's a stranger? Oh, what the fuck?
The Emperor wants you dead. You're trying to reach the Citadel. Over there. Follow it to the mountains.
Alright, dead lady.
There are spies everywhere. I'll try to distract his soldiers. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Enter the sewers. Why is it always the sewers? Armor, cold resist. Freeze rate, chance to ignite, elemental resist. Yeah, I can drop both of these in favor of that. Alright, back to the sewers. Oh, are these bad? Oh, he's not dead. Ritual Stone of Warding. Elemental damage. You know, that's probably worth breaking. Alright, almost done. How's the game? I like it. It takes the best parts of the other games that are obviously compared with it. But I think one thing it does better than both of them is the crafting slash itemization and also the spell system. Like, you can argue there's more depth to Path of Exile, but that depth is also the most annoying part as well. I want to work through it before I do another time portal here. Crafting here feels like you can actually strategize it without opening up 16 tabs and grinding for a year. Like, whenever I looked at the guides for crafting in Path of Exile, and they're like, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to an entirely different website where you simulate crafting in this game. So that way you don't waste hundreds of items trying to desperately get exactly what you want, which is nearly impossible, even if you're prepared for it. It's like... Okay. Meanwhile, we just watched me take a gray item and turn it into a weapon that, was a direct upgrade with just stuff I found on the field while leveling. Like, it's not the perfect or highest level version, but it works. And it was a significant upgrade that I made by, like, disenchanting and, like, just a few pieces of gear. Who has the crafting bench for stuff works just as fast. Now you see, that might technically be true, but practically, I still didn't trust myself enough to do that because it still looks so fucking complicated. Partially because of all the other systems on top of it. And also, I don't think it's just as fast because you can't do it out on the field, but that's not really relevant. You still have to go through, like, do I have all these items in my stash? And they... See, I played like 100 hours of Path of Exile, and I can't. The fact is, I don't even know for sure that he's right, and that's the point. Like, he might be wrong, he might be right, but the point is, in 100 hours, I can't tell you with confidence that's how the crafting system works. Like. I can tell you how to make an item of similar, like, attributes and, like, similar... Like, if you're looking for an item that increases your spell damage and helps a certain spell, I bet I could tell you how to do it in Last Epoch right now. Better than I could even pretend to tell you in Path of Exile. So, is that good or bad? That's your decision. But the point is that you don't need a 90-minute YouTube guide to tell you to go to a browser site to get the item you want, at least for the most part. So, once again, you can like that. It's like you're allowed to enjoy that. Alright. I think that your average person who isn't so involved, like, I don't. It's too much. It's just too much. Like, I think Path of Exile kind of hit the same place that Diablo 4 did for me, but for different reasons. Diablo 4, you just couldn't get the item you wanted, and you're looking at all these fucking items that are taking up your entire inventory without nearly enough, like, loot filter or anything. Path of Exile, you get hundreds of items, all of which could be useful, but you get so much that it's almost impossible to get exactly what you want. But here so far, it feels like you can get something good, but you might have to work for something great. and it's easy to do. The UI works. It's intuitive for people who play this kind of, like, it's impressive that they've managed to make crafting in an ARPG accessible without feeling like it's shallow. And these are first impressions. I know 10 hours into a ARPG is essentially just like dipping a toe in, if that. Yeah, this is where like I might really consider solo self-found, because it even, the reason I didn't do that in Path of Exile is like so many builds are like, well, get this exact item. I didn't end up really doing much trade, but they're like, you have to get this exact item, which is going to cost this much. It's like, oh my god. Ooh. I have to interact with other human beings. All right. And also another point, I think the key point, is the combat in this game. I think the graphics look as good or better than Path of Exile. They're of a similar quality to Diablo 4, and I like the style a lot better here. And also, it's fucking zoomed out. Like, so this is like, with a slightly different angle. This is like the level of zoom in Path of Exile and Diablo 4. That last tick of zoom makes a big difference. It does not feel claustrophobic. Why did you want to play online? I don't know. That seemed like the way to play it.
Right. I'll use my port. There should be some aqueducts.
Maybe I become the biggest trade master of all the epochs. I don't know.
If it weren't for you,
why don't you fight something for once? He's like, nah.
I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
I see player complaining about super zoomed in camera. I mean, I'd complain if like casting I didn't have it. Also, up your camera sensitivity at SC2. Alright, come on. So many people sick at the default 20%. It's a shame this game lost 10% on Steam rating due to DCs at launch. Just like nobody's trying to play Helldivers and because it's on mixed reviews. So what I said about Helldivers on day one when it launched to mixed reviews, I'm like, I don't know guys, the game's pretty fun. And I don't know guys, the game's pretty fun. That's my assessment. I don't even have, like, you can get partnered. I don't even have the referral code thing. I should. Apparently I'm promoting the game because they have like a creator referral code. Like you get a commission, but my commission is you coming here, me saying I like the game, and you're like, okay, I like games. Getting the game be like, aye, good opinion. Less about that. I mean, you pay for a game, you want to play the game. Like, it's a problem for Helldivers. It was a problem today for this. That is fair. I don't know about giving it a review that the game doesn't, like, For Helldivers, legitimately, the servers have been broke for a week. If you haven't been able to play for a week, that's... It is fair. And it's not these games. Like, it's smaller, you know, plenty of smaller games get affected by it and don't recover. But I mean, you can look at it. I don't know how many reviews are on last Epoch right now. All right, like what is the number of Steam reviews? The actual number doesn't matter. $3,200 Steam reviews. So it peaked at 150,000 players. Or 32,000. All right. 150,000 players. And those were the people in the game earlier today. I don't know if it went higher than that. So. Oh wait, does that include reviews for early access as well? I don't know how that works. So it does. So, over the course of 3 years of early access, and today on Steam. So the point is, it's literally between a single-digit percentage of people reviewing one way or another. I guess the point is, like, it's going to happen, and it's always going to happen, and there's nothing to be done about it, so complaining or making fun of it is like, alright. Whatever. I think the game's good. I see no reason to complain about it. I think it'll even out at like 88%, 90% positive. With the other bits being some either unable to play it because of hardware issues or server issues, stuff like that. But here you go. We can clip it now. It'll be at least 85% positive reviews a week from today. And probably have 100,000 players. Are we there, Alan? I'll have to purge my YouTube feed from all the don't make these 10 mistakes videos. It took a lot of stress off me when I realized that I don't have to make content for every game I play. I'm pretty good at the StarCraft stuff. I like the other stuff. But I don't need to be the next... Here are top 10 crafting tips, because at the end of the day, even if I make a video like that, it's super popular. People aren't going to go watch a StarCraft cast off of that, unless I'm going to continue doing that on the channel. So a one-off doesn't really do anything. So, but for a time, I'm like, should I be making these fucking clickbait guide bullshit? Like, no.
Your dedication
right,
will be rewarded.
Who cares? Go watch 74 other people. You use my brain head here for a sec. Elemental penetration with damage over time. So, a combo spell. The first part of the combo, the second is like, ad revenue is ad revenue. Yeah, but the ad revenue, even if you get 100,000 views on a 10-minute video, it's really not that much ad revenue. I'd rather have 20,000 views on an hour-long StarCraft kit. Armor while channeling. You have additional armor. Well, I don't need armor, though. Cooldown recovery per intellect actually seems pretty good. Wait, no, that's just... But I do get more intelligence points. And that's just base intelligence. Hey, wait. What damage over time? I think we're gonna lean further into the, Yeah, this is much better. Either Arcane Focus or Decree of the Burning Wind. We got 5 points already, though, so... I think Arcane Focus here, because, you just get ward based on when you cast, so we could try that out. What would I replace with Rune Bolt? What is this button? Oh, I have multiple spells. Gotta try it out, though. Yeah. So you can just build up the combo like that. What if I fire off... Oh. So that's mostly as like a combo maker. I don't have the mana regen now. Yeah, mana's gonna be problematic. Even with the rune bolt. I don't know about rune bolt as a 5th skill. Feel like that. Either I need better mana efficiency. Let me... Okay. That's probably just always true. Yeah, I'm sure there are other talents. Like, I'd have to look at the skill tree. So I'm gonna get to the next thing, and then we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna get to Alric again. Am I on chapter 6? Is that what it is? How many chapters are there? So Alric, there are 9 chapters. Wow. Got through most of it then, eh? I don't know if the last ones are like way harder or longer or anything, but I doubt it.
For one, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
What do you... This is for breaking.
No choice but to chat.
What? The only correct way to play is keep thinking of new builds and restart. Why would you need to restart? Can't you just respec? This isn't Path to Exile. Have you tried 3 fire spells? You can just hold the Flame Rush for 3 ticks with the super fireball. Or, in this case, Flame Wall into the Flame Rush. Or I guess now I could do, like, I got varied combos. Like, we got some of that. That's a pretty quick fireball. Yeah. I think the next one will be whenever I find a town in this zone, which I'm working on now. Yeah, there's a lot of different... I was wondering at the start why there were so many different, like, versions of converting. But now, with the Rune Master, I understand why you would want to convert certain things into certain types of damage. Like having that flame wall. It makes it a lot easier, right? Because that way I've already got one tick knocked out. And I have a bonus to the explosion. What the fuck? Let's give him one of these. He didn't die. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just get everybody excited here. Oh, the embers sound... Wait, is embers... That's usually resistance. Yeah, it's resistance. What the hell? Ooh, watch out. Opulent robes of fortification. Yulia's Haven. It sounds like a town thing. It looks kind of like a town, but it's not a town. Wait. Those things didn't attack me. Are those her friends? Who's this? Who are you? It's kind of a town.
Seriously, before you my ring, I'm to her when he
It's as good as dead.
Anyway,
Or do you have another problem?
How are you?
How are you?
I am Yulia.
Why did you call on me?
Regards to the Citadel. From there, you will find an
More sewers.
disposed of the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the
Cool.
Emperor's throne.
This is close enough to,
Chance to strike.
Alright. Put the idols away. Can you shatter idols? It didn't fall under the... Ah, there's a loot filter. I need to be loot filtering some of them, I think. Because right now I'm, Yep. That's part of it. Oh yeah, we do have a vendor here. Wait, is the vendor one of these? What? It says there's a vendor. Am I dumb? Undead merchant. Well, a fleshy human. Ah, yes, of course. As opposed to the other kind. Buy these for breaking stuff. What do we got here? Mana regen. This is... Wait, what is this? Word per second, int. Cold fire. Word per second, freeze rate. Ideally, you just get a gray item off of it. I wouldn't mind the gloves. The gloves we can make work, I think. I feel like the necrotic thingy, as cool as that Weaver's Will thing was, I don't think it was the one. 87% increased damage over time. 86, you know, I think that's worth buying just for the shattering. I wish I could sort these by like level. They're kind of all over the place on this. Alright, so we're gonna take the gloves. Catalyst is unnecessary. Yeah. The gloves are the call. Alright. So we're going to use the Glyph of Hope. So valuable, which is a chance to not use the forging potential. And, ideally, just elemental damage. Wait, does that not go on gloves? Is that why? I gotta transfer the materials. I think so. Like there's some things that only go on certain other things. Crit chance. So what options do we have then? We have intellect here, which is a pretty good one, I think. And then just flat mana, honestly. That's hurting. Let's take mana. Yep, there you go. -7. Ruined. Well, +8. Which puts it in line with my current item, so that's not ideal, but working on it. Intelligence. It was preserved. +1. So far, not an improvement, really, over my other item, but working on it. Cannot be applied. Why is that? I'm not sure which part I'm missing on it. All prefix slots, but that's a suffix slot. Oh. I was on the wrong tab. That'll do it. Can't help that. No real stats I'm in love with on this. I mean, flat health. Health regen per second, maybe. Yeah, so far these gloves are not better than my current ones. Wait, can you just do flat elemental resistance? I have cold, fire, lightning. There's so many resistance. But I imagine it's less, but what do we have the most of? I could use some lightning resist. Critical success. What does that even mean? Is that like max of the tier? Seems good, but I think it went to T2 instead of T1 is why. Alright. And then we have fire. Which was saved by the Glyph of Hope. Alright. Not in love with it. But not everything's perfect. Let's break this one down, by the way. Elemental damage. All sorts of goodies there. Spell crit chance. So the more they have, the more you get, but also at the same time. Yeah, spell crit chance, etc., etc. Lightning damage. And last but not least, all these fancy things. Well, I reviewed the game. I like the game. I like it at least as much as Path of Exile or Diablo 4, probably more. Seems more accessible. I think it looks good. It sounds good. Music is forgettable. Probably biggest small complaint. And maybe needs more than one voice line besides fools. For the mage, but otherwise, yeah, it's a fun game. It definitely feels like a game made by people who like these kind of games. If they were able to make a game for themselves. So, I think if you think you'll like it, you'll probably like it. I don't think there's too many complaints. Like, no complaints. I'm probably going to be playing more. Probably be playing off stream as well. Because it definitely seems like a game to just chill with instead of like, you know, maybe take a break at some point. But, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. I hope to see you next time. See you soon. I'll see you next week. And no, on Friday. Not next week, but like. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Thank you on YouTube, by the way. Like, subscribe, check out all the YouTubes, on all the places. The VOD is on the second channel as well if you're into it. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. I'll see you on Friday. Stay tuned.